Good morning. Did I not use that light yesterday? I'm going to go with I must not have. Good morning, peanut butter. Are you going to eat breakfast or what? Shake your little tail fella. Shake your little tail fella. Alright. Your nose is out here though, buddy. What do you want? You want them right here? You want them right here? Look, I already put them in there. They're wiggling around, ready to go. Alright. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Oh, that's annoying. Peanut butter. I fed you. I know. What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? What did we have this yesterday? I can't believe I'm doing this all over again. What the fuck? I guess maybe that's a little better. Oh, now I think I had it over here. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. That's not going to work for me. Well, it could if I move. Didn't we just do this on numbers? Like, what's happening? If I move this down, the camera's going to get, I just heard jiggy with it. You're seeing the end of the stick. See, I don't know about you guys, but little things like that distract me. I don't like it. All right, that will do for now. Sorry for the shaking. Peanut, your num-nums is over there. I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I did feed you. No, you better not go. Okay. Give that string a minute to settle. It's not even string, it's attached to the mic. It's attached to the phone. Oh my God, it's attached to the camera. Oh, And he delivered a nice ship there for us, so you guys can't even see it, which is perfect. Oh, it wasn't even ship. It was my cleaning solution. It's been a while since it's pooped on the table. It's been a while. Huh, peanut butter? Yeah, this is my baby. It's my baby. It's my baby. My peanut butter. Peanut butter. Come see mama. Come. Come. Let's go. All right, so we're going to use this deck. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's either going to be turned into one solid read or reads. Let's just do current. I do want to open this deck for October, but I want to start that with I still think I'm going to do zodiacs instead of planets, so you guys can watch the planets. And in all reality, it's linked to every zodiac, and we have every zodiac within our chart. So I'm going to have to do something about that light, though. Oh, Kessel, you still watching it? Okay. You. Hi. What am I going to do with you? Because I have to work now. Yeah, what am I going to do with you? What? What do you want? Want to join the crew? You want to join the crew? I can put down a paper towel. Put down a paper towel. Yeah, look it. That's for peanut butter. You want your cards? Look it. Here you go. Here you go, Budsky. I got your cards. What's this? I got that. Here. What, did I take your spot away? I almost bought him something for the table too, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to crowd it. Yeah. Okay. Get you some paper. So you're good to go. I thought I kept his ribbon over here for him, but... All right, buddy. There you go. You're welcome. Anytime you want to come down and play. Alrighty, Schneidi? All right. If you're new, welcome. Always look for the timestamp, although sometimes we chat about just things I need to chat about, and then other times it's just, catching up. I suggest watching it all unless it's just chatting and you can't stand chatting. Everything keeps sliding off of me. This deck is gorgeous. I just cleansed it. I've been cleansing the other one, but I still haven't opened it. It's like, what are you waiting for? It's like, go ahead and do it. I feel like I'm just waiting for the right time. I don't think I've ever had decks unopened sit for days before I open them. So these major arcana are absolutely beautiful. So again, I don't ever just look for the names. Hi, over here. You're over here. You're over here, peanut butter. Know your space. The Lost Tarot, Lost Soul. But I don't want to look at it like that. And again, like I don't buy based off of the name of the deck anyway, but I've been pulled to that deck off and on. So I got it, and it's really the depiction of the women and men with the major arcana, because the lower arcana, the minor arcana, is just wands or pentacles, but there's still like stuff I was like, oh, I can actually see. I can still see. But the depiction in this deck is just absolutely gorgeous. So, but what was I going to say? What was I saying before that? I was talking about, the Lost deck, Lost Soul. I don't want to look at it like that. Maybe you purposely want to get lost in the sense of it's a positive thing and you just need to like zoom out, we're never lost, guys. So I don't even like the fact that it's labeled as the Lost Soul or labeled as the Twin Flame, because that's not a thing either. Not in this planet. So not in the 3D. So what would be the point of? Didn't I just wanted to grab a book? I don't know where the fuck it went. Is that what fell? I don't even know where it went. The book is gone. I told myself it can't be that gone. Is this it? It's gotta be. Craft Cards Tarot book. Is this craft card? I mean, it's gotta be. So there's not even a story behind this. And it doesn't even mention Lost Soul here either. No, that's a different deck. I literally just had that book out because I was like, because I don't know if it was the Three of Pentacles. No, it was like the swords. And I was like, wow, I actually saw something there. But it was a black background. What the fuck? What? Okay, I guess I'm not meant to. You don't see the book anywhere, right? That's my neon one. Okay. And did it slip under there? I don't see it. But it's the only place it really could have gone. Good. I found a poking stick. I found a poker. Okay, that's weird. It's not under there. All right, well, I give up. I'm not going to... That's obviously a message for us that we don't need the book right now. But I did want to read the book in the sense of... I really want this book. I didn't even get up out of my fucking chair. Is it under the deck? Oh, yeah? What are you trying to tell us? What are you trying to tell us? Leave the deck alone? Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. All right, so... Sorry about that. I don't want to look at this as the Lost Soul, though, because, again, we're never lost. If you feel lost, welcome to this channel. We will bounce your ass right out of that. And I just heard why. Because I'm realistic, and we have to deal with what we face. And that's what actually healed us. Breathing in, breathing out. Is that the first song I just sang? Something, we could be on fire. Isn't it like the 50 Shades album? So it might be a sexual thing here going on. But not sexual as like, oh, someone's on it. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting like lack of confidence or intimidation or... I just heard like a lost soul. So, but like it wouldn't be lost. So I don't know if this is somebody, maybe a Kundalini or a catalytic thing but I don't think it goes that deep, guys. I think it's more like maybe deep on their end or deep on your end, depending on how you're interpreting this reading. But you remind me of a girl that I once knew. I don't know. You guys turning someone on? What's going on here? So it could be somebody from your past. somebody you were once intimate with. Maybe there was no intimacy and someone you dated. Maybe you're going to run into this energy because we still have, what, like 2 days left? Or is tomorrow the 1st? Tuesday's the 1st. I'm excited for October 1st. I don't know why. I never get excited for October either. So I do think that's a random message. I think it has a lot to do with, it's got pulled to Persephone, but that's not what it is. It's, it was within that read. I don't know what else I said within that read. Oh, well, that's why we're going to start the autumn, 3-month autumn read. We just heard Pluto retrograde too has been heavy. And we did just go into Venus again, I believe. So I'll have to look that all up today or by tomorrow so we can start. So there is something with October. All right, so let me move Peanut Butter's playhouse over here. That's not really a playhouse. So that way when he's not on the table, you guys don't have to look at it. Look at that. Perfect, right? And I'll put that right there. No, I won't do that. Well, I have to put something there right now so that it doesn't get blown away with the cards. And it's actually blocking the light. You do have a cross, though. You do have a nice cross. It's a little crooked because his vine goes from one end to the other, lengthwise. I just got pulled lengthwise. I just got pulled to a D-I-C-K. It's funny, like some days I can just be like, someone just wants, and then the other day I'm like, D-I-C-K. So, someone's keeping something a secret. I hope somebody didn't have an affair and get somebody pregnant, or was with somebody and got somebody pregnant. Okay, so there's definitely something with semen maybe instead of D-I-C-K. Well, okay, apparently this is going to be one of those reads. I don't know what it's going to be in regards to. Yesterday I felt like a little fear, insecurities. But I just heard it's not about you. Oh, don't you love that, guys? Don't you love when somebody says that to you? Don't take it personally. It's not about you. And sometimes that's true. But the fact that I'm saying it like that is more like, I don't think it's going to be like that. Why you gotta act like that? I don't know. Like something, I don't know what's going on. Maybe you guys, some of you are dealing with the player and you didn't know it. Hope I'm not a mistress. Yeah, I hope not either, girlfriend. I'm not getting like a huge vibe like that because when I said mistress, I shouldn't even, and like, that's why I think then I said not like that. Because I don't think it's a mistress thing. I think it's just what I first initially felt was, you meeting somebody or starting to date somebody, but they're sleeping around or they get somebody pregnant. I don't know what happened here. If this has already happened, I feel like it's current reads. And that's not for a whole bunch of people, but then they come back because they like you, or you're still with them and they like you, but they have to tell you like, hey, in the beginning, like right before I met, they could probably get away with right before I met you, I was with this person, unless they already told you I haven't been with anybody. So I'm getting like a scenario like that, where that's going to be complicated as fuck too. Because yeah, that's got to be a complicated ass situation. I mean, I really hope the best that works out for people. And it should, and it could, but I guess it just depends on you know, what your path is and what you choose to do with that. You know, do you stay with that person and accept it and say, okay, and then that person has to get to know you and the father that they don't know too well. I just feel like there's something like that, or it's somebody slept with somebody before they met you. Maybe, you know, somebody just wanted to date. They don't want anything serious. I am getting pulled to, I believe, yesterday's read, though, to be honest with you. Do not go in my cup of joe. And I don't even say cup of joe. What the fuck is that? Well, I know it's a cup of coffee, but is that like a Western thing, a Southern thing? Like it could be a New England thing. I don't even know it. A box of joe? So I don't, or there could be something in regards to Joe. Greetings. So apparently that's what we're reading on. It could be your own insecurities. I mean, this can go either way, because I'm also getting pulled to, you know, when you speak with somebody and you're dating somebody, whatever the case may be, and then all of a sudden, or they, you know, crickets, ghost, or you say like, I'm all done with this, and you're dead serious because you're just like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Could have been a catalyst. I don't know the situation. Don't even remember what I was going to say, so apparently it wasn't meant to be said. Good morning, Peanut Butter. I know, awfully loud squawking this morning. When he gets mad at me, he squawks at me now. That's not him mad. Oh yeah? Like when I take him out of the bath, I try to grab him. And I just figured out he was doing that yesterday. And it is a kind of squawk like that, like 2 sounds, or sometimes 3, but the pitch is a lot lower. Sutton Pitch Perfect. That was a cute movie. Yeah, I completely don't know what I was going to say, so I guess we'll just see what the cards have to say. And again, like, how did that book just go MIA when it was either on top of that deck or in the box? I wouldn't have left it on the bed, would I? No, there's nothing over there. I would have put it where my other books go, and I didn't. I do find that strange, I'm not going to lie. So again, lost soul. I don't want to look at this as a lost soul. Like, these should be happy-go-lucky. They could, you know, catch people's attention. Energy can shift. That's not a bad thing. It's going to happen whether you like it or not in this transit. So this is the transit, like Angel, I don't know how long you've been talking to this person, but it sounds like new, because you're like, I hope I'm not a mistress, right? And I'm not getting that vibe right after I said that, even before you said that. But I feel like there's still pull aparts, or a strong pull to each other, and then a strong pull against each other. So like I said, the next 3 months are crucial when it comes to relationships. People that are moving back in with people that haven't been together in a while, wanting to make it work because they feel the energy. So it's one or the other. And the people that stay in a cycle, I don't know what happens to that particular group. And trust me, there's probably millions and millions of them. But I know it's one of those things where a relationship is either going to get serious, it goes from 10 to 20, or, you know, something like that, or you're just not feeling it, and your intuition is telling you, like, your intuition's either telling you you're not feeling it, you gave it a second go, whatever the case may be, a third go, like, it'd be within the last few months, last 6 months, I'd say, since the eclipse season. but, or you're feeling it and you got to reel it in. So it could just be the energy of the eclipse, the new moon, and the full moon. I was just looking for a moon and it's not there. So October is going to be fucking wild. I'm telling you. And I was looking at the trees the other day and I was thinking, like, do willow trees lose the willows? Well, I'm sure, yeah, but like, does it stay green, or do all the leaves, do they fall off? I'm gonna ask. Do willow cheese and willow cheese? Does willow cheese? Oh my God! What is with my mouth? Hey Siri. In New England, when you have a willow tree, does it lose its leaves? Vines? Yes, they lose their leaves in the fall. Yes, willow trees, they lose their leaves in the fall. Okay. But you know what's weird? I don't remember really passing a willow tree to see what the branches look like. So I'm getting pulled to the branches, which is also pulling me to this plant back here that I have, the desert rose that goes in like all different directions, which is one of my favorites. Any plant that has like a tree-like situation is fucking right up my alley. I'm obsessed. But this one that goes like all over the place, even the bottom of it is a little weird. You know what I mean? But man, when it blooms, it's absolutely gorgeous. I have not had it bloom on me yet. My mother-in-law gave it to me. She only had it bloom once, and she said in the spring. But I haven't had any luck, but it's staying alive and it's growing larger. So that's a good sign. It's grown over the last couple of years. And it's got the most beautiful bloom. So something might be blooming, but again, willow trees are one of my favorite trees, and you'd think I would have that knowledge. And there's certain ones I always go to, especially that one in the town where I bring you guys sometimes. It's right near the pond, all the dragonflies with the swing. One of my favorites. So I wonder what their branches look like. Well, I guess I can just Google it, but I'm thinking like it reminds me of like that desert rose. What do grown willow trees look like when they lose their leaves? Okay. All right, now that I think about it. Oh, so I'm being reminded. So I do know what they do look. I do know what they look like, but some of them are squiggly, which it always pulls me to my Presto Fagilios that I grab at the lake when I find it. And it's, I don't know, me and Marsh were drinking one day and we came across this little wand. Well, to us, I was like, look at this little wand. It's so cute, you know? And I've showed you guys before, but I feel like I have newbies. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wasn't going to grab them all, but I guess I am. So apparently, branches are relevant, which is also pulling me to earth magic when you use sticks. But that was my first one, and we laughed because we were like, yeah, Harry Potter, and we were drinking, and I picked it up. I'm like, and I didn't even know what to say, and I'm going like this with the wand, and we're both looking at each other, dying, laughing, and I'm like, Presto Vigilio. So that's what we call them. That's the story behind that one. And then this one was not as wiggly, but what I liked about it was the holes in it. It's got a whole bunch of little holes in it that I thought were really cool. And this one had some holes too, but this is more like, I want to say birchwood. It feels like driftwood. I don't know what tree that would be, but it's pretty fucking cool. Also reminds me of a little snake. And then this was my first one. I've been collecting, I don't know why I've been collecting them, but this one's kind of, it's not like any of the others, but it still has a little bit of a Presto Vigilia. So branches might be really relevant for you guys. And I did have one fall out of the corner a couple days ago, and I was like, that's weird. So apparently I had to talk about willow trees to bring these over here. So you might want to buy yourself a crystal wand. I'm not big on them. I have a couple. They're just kind of bulky. And honestly, if I was to cut this, I would probably hold this in a reading instead of a crystal sometimes, but I don't want to cut it, you know? So if you could find like a branch or, I brought home a big Presto Vigilia. It's in the backyard. My dad's like, why'd you bring this home? I'm like, 'cause this is great. It's so solid. You can even make a cane out of it. And he's like, smart thinking. So, and I've been saying, do you believe in magic? So I think something's going to pan out pretty well for you guys, even though it feels like it might not. Yeah, see, I don't want to take the chance and rip my elephant. So, and these I don't really want out. We'll leave them out for the read, but it's not something I want to leave out for Peanut Butter. I think he can play with. Actually, I'm going to just put them away. You guys saw them, right? We see them. Presto Vigilios. I'll take a snapshot. That can be a photo cover. And I think 2 of them are the same wood, and the other 2 definitely are not. Okay. There's definitely something with wood, because this can't be a coincidence. And I just got pulled to wood, so in a sexual way too. So I don't know what a birch represents sexually, but that's what I was just going to talk about. But I did just buy little wooden spoons for my honey. And honey can be looked at as sexual too. And I was very particular on what type of wood I was going to grab. So I just asked Spirit, and we went with the birch. So what does a birch tree represent sexually? A birch tree has many symbolic meanings, including new beginnings, regeneration, hope, fertility associated with sexuality, feminine energies, love, fertility goddess. The birch is the fertility goddess, European Freya and Phrygia. You got spring as one of the first trees out with leaves is the birch. Oh, that's interesting. Very cool. New beginnings. The birch symbolizes new beginnings, regeneration, hope, overcoming difficulties. And then we had the lost journey. I just said that to you. We'll get when it be. The birch is associated with overcoming difficulties, reestablishing boundaries, and releasing old patterns. Birches with sexual overtones. There is a solar in the sense of meaning, the lunar. I just talked about the moon too. The sexual and the beauty, musical, the tone, the sound, the visual. Wow, that goes deep. Ooh, interesting. The spiritual meaning of a birch tree. The birch tree are symbolic of the one who never stops wandering. Okay, not a coincidence that this is all coming in with this deck. They remind us of childlike innocence and our inner abilities to resolve, to adventure beyond the confines of the ordinary world. This ability speaks the imagination, heralds the time of new beginnings for the body. Hi, good morning. Did you open it? Okay. Yeah, like 9. No, I would wait because you're not until 10, so I'd wait until like 9 and be like, sorry, I set my alarm clock for 9. Because he's still going to say, all right, well, can you come in early? So I'd wait until like 9. I don't know. That's your call. Huh? You can just say, sorry, I'm traveling. I don't know, Mia. That's on you. Joe, just don't respond. I know. You can show up for 9:30 versus 10. Okay, then don't. What? All right. When we get home later, we have to fill out that rest of that application. Maybe I can start for you. All right, I will look today, and if I can't find it, I'll call the store. All right. $9.15. All right, love you. Because if you say 9 o'clock, you just woke up. He knows you're local, so he'll just say, "All right, when you get up and ready, can you just come in?" You're gonna get that. You're definitely gonna get that. So right, then you can tell him. Right, it wouldn't be ready until then. I love you. Bye. We had this discussion the other day too. She does get taken advantage of at work, and her boss is just like the manager is an asshole. She filled out an application somewhere else, and then the woman that called her back said to fill it out online, but she couldn't find it, and I wasn't home to help her that night. So I think that was Wednesday. So he just called her in. Can you come in early? It's like, all right, then go in or don't. And she's like, I don't want to, and I'm gonna get. So she's like, all right, well, you can't really ignore the message, so just around 9:15, because I know she's local, just give him a call, But she's like, he just ruins my day, and that's not fun, So hopefully she gets this other job. I just that energy coming in, losing jobs, new jobs, no jobs. Just depends on what cycle you needed to go through. So again, birch trees are symbolic to one who never stops wandering. They remind us of the childlike innocence and the inner to resolve the adventure beyond the confines of the ordinary world. This ability sparks the imagination and heralds a time for new beginnings of the body, mind, and soul. I love that. I think that's going to be the screenshot. But there's sexuality here too. Healing properties, treats sprained muscles, headaches. Leaves can help clear sinuses, congestion. So do I have to go pluck some leaves? I feel bad plucking their leaves though. Wow, they have sap too like that? They actually can make syrup with that? They must use it for other things. It actually improves your soil too. First one, the flower, deep rooted, lots of nutrients in the bushes and leaves, branches, which other trees use to grow. Wow, that's pretty cool. The birch tree plays a huge role, guys. We only have 2 in our backyard, but I was always pulled to the one to the right. It's one of my favorites. So maybe I can go see if there's some birch bark later lying down on the ground, because I'm not plucking birch bark. I feel bad. But it'd be nice if I could find like a nice thick chunk of it. And when I said thick, I got pulled to the D again. So again, there's definitely sexual undertones here, which is the same with the birch tree, sexual undertones. But it almost reminds me like feminine properties, powers. So I think sometimes we go through like, this is just for men. This is, women. Right here. Look at me with that. Ooh, what are you going to do? What are you going to do with it? Bring it over here. Come bring it over here. You're going to fly off with it? Here, right there. I know you can't stay on my arm the entire time though, peanut butter. All right. Why you gotta act like that? So, I'm guessing when I connect to this deck, I'm thinking it's still going to be like a willow tree. Willow or birch. So keep your eyes out for those. If you see a birch in the park or something, if you get lucky, you might be able to get some bark off of it. You can't sit on my arm. That's, buddy. You did this in the last reading too. You can't sit on my arm the whole time. Okay? I love you though. I gave you your own little space. Look at over here. It's so wee. Yeah, that's for peanut butter. He's like, fuck that, Ma. All right, well, you gotta go play some more. What do you want? You want num-nums? I did feed you already. I told you this. I fed you already. Want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Look it. Let's do this one more time. Here's your num-nums. Did you eat them? Come on. There's a couple left. Yeah. Come get your num-nums. What? I don't understand. I'm not going to hand feed you these. So he takes his mealworms now, super worms, and takes one and skedaddles. I'm assuming that's what birds do anyway. Find one, you fly away. Well, they're in there, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to sit there and hold the bowl for you. Don't you squawk at me like that. You're a big boy. I don't need to hold the bowl for you. I think he's getting a little spoiled. Because you give me so much loving. Huh? We give you so much loving. All right. Am I taking readings right now? Not at the time. No. I think these readings is a lot what goes on with the energy, and I didn't notice that. Unless you have something huge on the side that you like want an answer to, I might be able to help you out. But typically, take what resonates, leave what doesn't, But there's always something in there. And whatever I'm saying or we're talking about is healing. So the more you stick around, the better off you'll be, to be quite honest with you. I'm definitely not the average reader. I heal. Like, I honestly feel like my destiny, my purpose is to heal humanity, help humanity. I work with karma. Not the karma we like, but the karma we agreed to. And it's not always easy. Eventually your story will be read. And it sounds like this sounds very familiar to you, like this story. So we all find each other when we're supposed to. And I think first thing this morning, I was like, welcome. Did I say my name was Courtney? Nice to meet you. I feel like I've seen you on here before, but I'm not sure. But I do love the purple as the part of your name. 4422. Lots of synchronicities. And yesterday where it was all about 333, did you see that the reading came out at 33? I mean, 333 11. I was like, that's so funny. I noticed it when I was putting a nail up to the channel. Oh, that sounds amazing. Vacation in the forest. Yeah, in New England, you know what they have here? They have like little tree houses for rent, even in the winter, and it has a little winter pellet stove, stuff like that. It's just like a little getaway. And then they have it in the sense so it's high in the tree, you know, you got to worry about bears and certain stuff, but you go up so far, so you can't be afraid of heights, but you get up the stairs, and some of them where they hold the stairs and let it in, but you kind of want the stairs. But it's a big bulk door that goes down, and you lock it on each side, and it's a huge piece of wood. A bear's not going to get through that. And then the tree house is all around, so I think there's something on the sides that's slippery so the bears can't climb in. It was absolutely built beautifully. It was like a little luxury home, the size of a 10-person tent, maybe a little bigger. Depending on what you want to go with kids, they had bunk beds, and then a regular, I think, twin, or just like a full, tiny little kitchen. But there's also, it's connected to like a resort too, so you can go there for dinner. They snowmobile you back. I think you get a snowmobile with it. Like if you were camping, some offer golf carts, you know. So I've seen some pretty cool ones around here. Something's going on around here. And I love going up north in the winter. I do that at least twice a year. And I try 3 or 4 times in the summer. So try to get near water too, Clara. If there's any like little streams. I was thinking about taking a walk where it's on a lake, but there's a little stream, and it's loud enough where it sounds like a little stream. It's so peaceful. But I do have the little waterfalls down the street from me, which is peaceful too. So yeah, I definitely think a little mini getaway would be fantastic for you guys. You couple getaway. Or just by yourself. I think the problem with that, and it's not a problem, but I do feel like it's a problem with work and vacation time and you time. It takes a couple days to decompress. And then from there, you know, that's when you can tap in. So if you want the full effect, it's almost like at least be there for 5-6 days. I know it works that way with me. Because it's like whenever I'm ready to go home from like the river or something, I'm always like, oh, I'm just tuning in. And I think I said it last year and I didn't do it because of my back this year, but I always want to stay like an extra day too, just by myself. Kids can stay if they want, you know, avoid traffic. I think next year I'm definitely going to do that. And I always like camping in the fall. Some campgrounds are open until like, there's only a couple that are still open in October, only because of the trees, and it depends on the weather, you know. I'd still do it now. I don't know if my bones could handle the cold at night, though. I think they could, being bundled up, but I don't know with everything that's going on. So I really just got told I gotta get to that health channel and start it. Oh, is it Alina? I also have another channel called, and I'm gonna switch the name. I gotta put something in front of it or behind it, but right now it's Quality of Life. I think 24 of you found it, and I just looked, it was 22. But that channel will help you. Both of these channels are going to help you. And I have another one that I'm going to launch with an app as soon as I can situate that. But I feel like the time is now for like takeoff with like all endeavors. So in the next 3 months. And I want to say 2 years ago, in October, I was ready to launch the channel. And then I found out my mom had stage 4 cancer. And I delayed it a couple times just because of like certain stuff that was happening. There was something legal going on at the time too. On my end. So, and then January 2024, I got into a car accident, and it's been a rough journey. So in the last 2 years, it's been pretty, it's been a lot. So it's definitely time to launch and step right into the health channel. And then Spirit's still pulling me to stocks. There's something, I think November, a big hit. So, that's a lot on my plate, but just got to do it. So that other channel is the quality of life. I think it's got a flower on there. I haven't finished setting it up, but you're able to subscribe. And I also feel like I was almost going to do it last night. And remember I was telling you guys that I was telling you I'll go on Mystical Moments and let you guys know that I'm going live on the other channel. But then I got that whole message to not do that. So I think Spirit wants me to pull in whoever it pulls in without announcing it. So a lot of people, so for those who are subscribed, obviously you're going to see it. But it's like, I think they just want me to launch it in the sense of it's a separate channel. Which it is. I know that. I had to just comprehend what I just said. Hey girl, a wake up podcast. Do you have a podcast? If you do, you want to email me? Maybe you can help me set it up and I'll give you a little mini reading. If you're interested. Because I've talked about doing that too. But I feel like I want to connect that to... Maybe I connect that... Yes, love to. I only have 225 subscribers. Well, I'll give you a shout out. But I'd like to do that podcast maybe with quality of life, maybe. Can I be live on YouTube and a podcast at the same time? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Like I said, I don't know enough about it, but it'd be nice to, because telling stories, pulling it together. A lot of people like to listen to people talk, and then that actually gives them a chance to call in too. Thank you. I'm also looking into being a food reviewer. I'd be so good at that too. Do it. I want to travel I'm going to travel, and I've been telling YouTube this for years now. I'm going to travel and take you guys with me. And we're going to go to places that a lot of people like just don't go, and we're just going to explore it and have a great day, you know? I feel like I could put cameras up in my entire house like the Kardashians, and it would just be a hit. Because it's just real life. It's not like posing for the camera, you know? And I've been telling people for a while too, like if my kitchen wasn't attached, like the living room and all that, like where my parents are upstairs, because it's almost like a little in-law downstairs, right? So I'm downstairs, they're upstairs. But I cook almost every night, and I love to cook. I just make delicious food. My parents always feel like they're at a restaurant. It's great, and it makes me happy. I put a lot of love into it, you know? But when I have my own kitchen, I want to do like a glass of wine or quart. I've been saying that for years. Because there's a couple of times where I was cooking and we were just shooting the shit and talking. And I was like, oh, I should do this. So definitely not even multitasking. It's like, what would you call it? A serial entrepreneur? What do you call it? A serial killer? I don't know if it's a thing as a serial entrepreneur. You just, you know, all different things. You share parts of your life almost in every way in different channels. See, the government, I think, is only going to allow us to do that. It's going to come to the point where the government's only going to allow us so many channels too. You know, because you're racking in multiple incomes, and they're like, yeah, no, this one can't profit that much. You know, so it's only a matter of time before they only allow you to have so many channels too, which is pretty shitty. But all right, Max, the time is coming. I'll tell you that. I can feel it. And as of right now, I think I have like 5 channels. I have Modern Day Seer. I have the AI one. So totally let's take that. Peanut butter. Just chilling on my back. If he just stayed in like one of my hoodies, if I could get him to just stay in one of my hoodies, that would be perfect. Oh, you know what? I should wear my hoodie backwards. I've seen that trick, and they put little animals in front. I should try that. So, hello, Teresa Horton. You're pulling me to Horton Hears a Who. Horton Hears a something. Can you Google a bird and spiritual meaning? Yeah, I do have a TikTok too, but that's more like just messing around like with the family, and there's only a few up there, and those are fun sometimes. So this is definitely a meaning to get yourself out there, do something new. Like if you don't have a TikTok, you don't want one, fine. But create something that's yours. Create a separate Facebook that nobody knows it's yours, and put your art out there or your music. Like I always said, I almost want to do memes, because there's always cards I come across, and it's like that night when we were doing this, or you know, and it's like switch up the words so you can actually purchase the card, because, or you know, maybe I'll make cards, I don't know, because there's so many cards. Or you guys can do it too, like you guys, I give you so many guys ideas to do too. Like I'm not selfish, I give you guys plenty of ideas, but I come across so many cards, and by the time I'm done reading it, I'm like, fuck, I can't use that because it says him or her or we or they, you know. And it's like, I wish card makers would switch that up, because sometimes you just come across a great card, And it'd be nice. You could actually pick up 5 of those cards and give them to 5 different people because of the way they say something, the way they word it, you know, or personalized cards. I know there's probably things that do that. I'm getting pulled to the other cards that I used to give like my ex-husband. Very meaningful cards. I forget I think it's Hallmark. And it's a lot of words. You know, it's like it unfolds, I think 3 ways, and they're just beautiful. But I forget the name of them. But they're deep. But those two, it's like you're reading and it's like one word just doesn't make sense. And I've crossed out words too, like, you know, it's not so. I don't know, maybe you guys, there's got to be somebody out there that writes their own cards. Hello. It's funny, I keep losing people watching and then gaining. I feel like there's a lot of newbies coming in. This happened the other day too. It's got to be the chat, but here's the thing. You're new. Yeah, new. Well, welcome. I'm Courtney. I've been saying this for a couple days. It's got to be the chat. There's something happening where people can't handle the chat, but I channel. So the card meanings is not just the card meaning. You know, we're a great big family here. Now we're back up to 28. So showed up on your feed. I'm not even subscribed. Well, then there you go. I've been saying that the last couple weeks. I feel like there's a new crew coming in. So welcome. I love it when newbies come in because you're meant to, you know. And I've been noticing some channels on my feeds here and there too. Like, do I pop on it? Do I not? Maybe it's time not to stick with the old readers. You know, so welcome, guys. We love the new energy. So, calling in our soul tribe. Whoop, whoop. Jump aboard. That's what I just heard. So I channel through cards, guys. It's not like the depiction on the cards. And I feel like I have to stress that because, you know, that's the reality of it. I'm a healer. I heal humanity in a sense. Animals heal me. It's like a return. So we appreciate. We should be really saying welcome back because this is a soul tribe. This is a soul family. You know, so welcome back. You found us. You found your way back to your tribe. So, and again, guys, I think it has a lot to do with this damn deck. I'm telling you, like, I never leave them unpackaged, unwrapped. Wrapped like that for days. And I'm talking about, for those who have to play catch up, it's the Lost Soul deck. And I don't ever consider us lost. So maybe it's like getting lost or doing this. But it talks about new beginnings. It boils down to the significance meaning of a birch tree, if you want to look that up. So it's new beginnings, endurance. It's beautiful things. It's the first one that actually leaves in the sprouts. Its first leaf in the spring. That's how you know spring is here. Like Mother Earth, like spring is here. They do it through a birch tree. I never knew that. So you should hang out with the trees too, because I brought some sticks over here. And that's a birch spoon. So welcome back. Welcome back to your tribe, if you stick around. So message here is start creating. Create your own, again, channel, whatever your thoughts. Like I said, you can open a YouTube channel and just create your own memes. Nobody knows it's you. There's definitely stuff out there that you could start working on. So you have to partake. And for those who don't know, this is Peanut Butter. He's a starling. He was born in April. He's a Taurus. I rescued him. There was 3. And then there was Peanut Butter. I got the one that's kind of all banged up. The strongest one ended up passing away. The weakest one was always him, and he's the one that survived. So no weak links here, guys. We're survivors. But again, for those who stick around, I think a couple of you are really going to stick around, and welcome back to your tribe, because we're family over here. We're meant to do things, go places, share energy. We work with quantum energy. We're in the 4D, for those who do not know. So if you're listening to readers and then, in the 3D, then there's still something there to them to be aware of. It doesn't mean they're not a good reader, but I do judge readers too. And I hate doing it. And I've been doing it for years. I've been telling YouTube. I remember even 4 years ago, I think I said, why did I get put in this position? I don't want to cause a YouTube war. And I'm not that person, but I do get sent to certain readers, and definitely one in particular that we will not mention, of the ways that because she's so connected too. So that's what bothers me, because when she uses certain things for certain things or words, here's my happy face in a rock. Why you gotta act like that? It's important to notice certain things. So if they're still using words like twin flame or... So here's the deal too. I don't want to say just that, because if somebody's working with twin flame energy, they could be, in a sense, trying to make you understand that that doesn't exist in the 3D. It's definitely a different dimension. And here's the thing. We're in 4D, and twins are like 4D/5D. But it's not like what you think. A twin is not what you think. So I did do a video on that, of misconceptions of a twin flame, that is on Dala's Method. You will find it on that channel, Dala's Method. DALAMETHOD. But there's an S in there. For those who want to know my thoughts behind a twin flame. That's what started my journey. And it took me a while to figure that out, but I was meant to judge readers too, to tell you guys, if these readers are still doing this and that, you really got to be careful how you're pulled. So I feel like there's a big group out there that should be doing that, and probably getting a lot of trouble. But if you don't mention the full, I don't know how you'd go about it. I mean, freedom of speech, right? So you could mention their name on the platform. I mean, politics do it all the time. So technically, you could call them out, but it's antagonizing. But in a way, it's waking them up too in a harsh way. But I don't want that job, because it would have to be me breaking down their reading, so you guys would understand. And I just don't want that job. I'd rather work on something, whatever you put your heart into. And I know I can put my heart into that too, but that's not going to wake up humanity to where they actually need to be, but the whole industry needs to be taken down for sure. So that's part of my job, which is what I'll be doing with Dala's Method. when the app is available. So please find something to do, guys. Like, let me connect to this. Even like I said, you're good at writing, put it on Facebook. You don't even have to tell anybody. It's your channel. Put it on YouTube. You don't got to tell anybody. You don't got to show your face if you don't want to. Well, I just saw my elephant. Not Casper, this one. So it's connected to the elephant. When I sage this deck too, I sage the elephant. But I feel like it's not ready until I see a birch or a willow. Because a lost soul to me too would be like somebody who doesn't want to leave Earth and they would wander. It's, like that's more like entities, good entities, bad entities, lost entities, entities of spirits as well. They don't have to all be bad. Okay. I actually was seeing the elephant, but then I zoomed in on the eye. My eyes are shut. I always connect to the desks. Oh, I just saw peaks of mountains. But it looked like a little birch hole in the birch tree. I am seeing green. But okay, there's my cloud. There's my tree. But that one tree is kind of like random in a big open field, like a valley with mountains behind. It's actually pulling me to a movie. I just opened my eyes. It's pulling me to a movie me and my mom just watched actually yesterday. And I think Mark Wahlberg is in it. It's Arthur the King, about a dog. But I had to stop and make dinner. Then my dad came home and they were watching TV. So I have to do it again I have to watch it again with her today because I really want to see the ending. They just kind of started the journey. But if you guys haven't seen it, like their backyard is Colorado, and just the mountain peaks are it's just a wow. Just wow is what it is. So, all right, let's do this. Peanut butter. I can't have you sitting right there. Where? Come on. Really? Fluffanana. Can we bring it over here and play? I need you right there. Here, there you go. There you go. He's like, fuck that. I don't want to be over there. I want to be on you. Judgment. Look how beautiful she is. All right. We are all propensities within our chart, guys. Okay, I just saw 333 again, so you might resonate to yesterday's reading, Saturday and Sunday for the new ones. And it's not because it ended in 33311. It's because I talked about it in the very beginning of the channel. So, did you really just shit on the table? Wow, I was just saying how good you were doing. Little shitter. Sometimes he comes along and shits on cards. I think intentionally too. But I've been training him. He's definitely getting better, and he hasn't done it, I'd say, almost 2 weeks. So I'm seeing October, but it's current, right? So maybe going into October. But the other deck that I bought, as well with this one, I just opened this morning. I wanted for October for like Halloween. and I didn't even realize it was called Horror Tarot. Just the depictions are just out of this world. That some of them are gorgeous. So instead of getting like happy little pumpkins and white little friendly ghosts for Halloween, I ended up with that tarot because it just pulled me to. I even like the trees in the background, like willows, right? So there's something about these two decks with their energies, and I've never let decks sit like this. I think we're going on day 3 that I haven't opened them. Today I just opened her this morning. So peanut butter, watch out. There you go. Yep. Max, can you be a good boy, please? And I feel like some of you might find some type of pattern in a birch tree too. If there's any birch around you or just a tree trunk. I could kind of see this being like something carved. It's something with wood too, guys. So my newbies, which is, you're not new, you're part of the tribe. You just kind of found your way back if I look at it that way. The beginning of this video is important too. So I'm hearing sleep with. So I don't know if it's like sleep with a piece of wood next to you, anything you have outside, a branch. Obviously make sure, it's bug free or whatnot, but wood is huge for some reason. I think you connect more with wood and nature and trees than you can with crystals right now too. I would suggest putting a couple crystals out in the new moon as well. Okay, I really need you over here. Thank you. I was just gonna say, my daughter Mia will be down. I almost just saw her walk down. Should have said hi to you guys if you don't know who she is. So apparently that's gonna happen, or it's not, because the laundry just went off. So you can't jump on my arm, Slick Rick. Nice try. Ooh, nice try. Ooh, you think you're super smart? Supersonic. S is for super and the U is for unique. Supersonic. Kiss. Give mama kisses. Fine. You just shit on the table again. Is this real life? Why? Why are you pooping on the table? Get off my head. Supposed to be good luck, right? For the first time, he shit on my head yesterday. I was like, all right, you gonna look at that as good luck? He pulls that shit again, he's in trouble. But Stalin's a super smart, and I'm gonna open a channel of him too. I've been saying that. I just got so much on my plate. But I think it's important to advocate for starlings. Not to mention they were around from the beginning of time. One of the oldest species here on Earth that people just kill because they're crops. We have enough shit for you to protect your crops where you don't have to kill fucking starlings. They belong to the sky. Fucking annoying. I just remember reading something too, like in Minnesota last year, they had such a starling problem that they were putting feed in all the trees to kill them. And killing other birds too at the same time if they land in those trees. And it's all for crops. There is enough shit. There is an electronic transfer that you can get, a sonar, spend the fucking money, and save the fucking sky. Assholes. Okay. Something in December too. This is current energy though. Tower. Dun dun dun. Mia said something about Pink Panther the other day. There it is. And I almost said something about her when we talked about work. She's a Libra, and it's hard for her to lie. And then when things aren't fair, she has a tough time, and that's why she's struggling at work. It's not that she can't do the work, it's they're taking advantage of her. Everybody's supposed to do a little something of everything, and she's stuck baking and making pizzas all day until she gets to the register. It's just not fair, right? So I don't think this is about not being fair with this particular tower. It could be representing Libra more than, I'm hearing Scorpio, more than, well, the tower is Scorpio, right? Yeah, wow. Here we go again. Depictions are throwing me off. It's just gorgeous. Don't forget, you guys can blow up your phone and get a closer look. Wow. I knew something about these major arcana was going to pull me in. I am thinking about the storm right now, too, down south. Florida, Carolinas, all down there. I did mention about a month ago something about it's like another Hurricane Sandy, but that was like, no, it wasn't Sandy. Yeah, was it Sandy that hit like New Jersey and the East Coast? I talked about that a couple weeks ago. I am like a prophet too, guys, but I don't like, but I'm a messenger, okay? And I don't like to predict, and it just happens, and it is what it is. I don't want to be the next. I'm hearing like Michael Myers, but I don't want to be the next in the Capicorn. I'm hearing that too. Oh my God, my mouth. Maybe Stephen King. What? Okay, so are they trying to tell me October already? Okay, so let's just do week 1 of October, which starts on Tuesday. So now until weekend energy. Somebody could be just a huge Halloween fan or horror. Oh, the deck I got was Horror Tarot. This is interesting. And I knew I got it for October. I'm going to open it and maybe clarify with this deck. So it's just time. Well, I'm so excited to open this deck. I can't even tell you. It's something with October. Very exciting time for you guys. Ooh, I love skulls. Whee! Oh, look at the inside of the box. Oh my gosh, I just love it. I'm going to fall in love with this deck. I know I am. And it is the darker side, but not in the sense of... Anywho, let's continue, because I guess I'm clarifying with this deck. Very exciting. I'm excited. Wow. Wee. I do that with the bird. Wow. I already love it. I already love it. All right. Wow. Starting at the Ace of Wands. All right. Let's do this. Hold on. Sleepy Hollow? Yeah, see, this is... this is better than White Sheets of a Ghost and Pumpkins, I'll tell you that. And I want to say they have a Sleepy Hollow deck. I just saw a crow. So we are working with dark and light. I've always worked with dark and light. I've never chose. I love when I work with the dark. It's very empowering. I like those dark angels. They got our back, ready to go to war. Don't fear the dark. And I had a dream the other day. I was telling you in that video what I did yesterday. Something about shadow, but it being extremely helpful. And I did have a weird, for those newbies, but you're not newbies. I feel like you were meant to find us today. I was talking about like demons, but not like I was talking about more like demonic energy, but not all demonic energy is bad. Okay, so I feel like we're all working with like a dark guide right now, and it's to empower us, to protect you guys. It's not to frighten you. So I really think like the stories of Halloween and certain things, there's a lot of myths out there. So my dad posted an amazing picture the other day on Facebook. I am seeing like a mask. There's something extremely significant about October. All right, let's do this. I don't think I've ever been excited for October. You can shower even if they are sleeping. You just gotta shut the doors quietly. It's no big deal. That won't wake them up. She's awfully considerate. I think it's just because my mom's been having a really hard time sleeping. So I do work with the dark and light, and this my dad came in at the end of yesterday's reading too and said something. So it's got to be incredibly hard when you know you're dying. I feel like, I don't know, let's just see. The Hierophants, the Lovers. Just got pulled to Penelope Cruz, the Chariot. Wow. Look at the Strength card. I giggled. The Hermit. Wow. We are working with dark energy, guys. But in a very positive, something with an M, a very positive, not manner, very positive motion, modern day. I think this is linked where I said everybody has kind of like a dark guide with them right now, but it's in regards to protection. Like, not everybody's going to have a dark guide. Those who are called to have one will have one. And my people on my channel are definitely working with one now too. It's to enhance our frequency, so there's nothing to fear. This is straight up protection. Whoever's after you, whoever put spells on you, shit like that, going down. It's a huge karmic return. But I feel like this is the first time, and I've been saying since I'm a reader, I won't make a choice. I work with dark and light, and there's not too many officials. I think I came into this world and switched things up too for the galactic, in the sense of I'm not choosing one or the other. I'm just not doing it. I'm working with both. And if you're meant to be a leader, certain things you can't have. You usually don't have kids, or the transformation happens when you're older, because things like this can hold you back. You could get tested with relationships as well. Like, what do you want? Money or love? What are you working with? I choose both. So I do feel like in that reading, if anybody remembers the name of that reading, I think I did a caution near it maybe, but it was so positive. And look, I left it at Libra. And the Justice in this deck is beautiful. So Libra energy is super strong right now. What's the new moon go into? My crown chakra is opening right now. So, like, holy shit, the prana energy is insane that I'm feeling at the top of my head. And now it's going to, like, it's the crown. But it is... It's third eye, it's everything, it's prana. Wow, this is huge, guys. Nothing to fear. Say this Chariot, somebody did you wrong, bam, coming for you. And I think this is the first, no, I wouldn't say it's the first dark deck I have. Well, it is my first dark deck now that I think about it. I do have other ones that people look at as, but this is like my Capicorn. I can't even fucking talk. Deck, but I love it. But people look at it as, could be bad energy, but it's not. But this was my first dark deck, and it was wow. But like, I'm excited, and the way I explained it in that reading too. Like, I would want this person coming at me. You know what I mean? Like, coming at people. This one has my back. I'm not fucking around anymore. What you did was awful. Here we come. People are not going to be in your life anymore. Certain people, it is what it is. They don't belong there anymore. This Strength card, I really get a giggle out of it, because he or she, whatever it may be. And I'm not going with the they thing, but it is pulling me to, like, it is they as well, but we know my beliefs on that too, which again, I talked about in that video. So I think it's the one, I think it's important. Let me go to my YouTube. Ooh, my throat chakra. This is even going after my throat chakra right now. Not in a bad way, guys. Not at all. This is a clearing. This is an opening. Wow. My forehead is tingly. I think it was the global warning, correct? And the one before that was life-changing eclipse reset. Make sure your story is yours. Happy autumn. So everything within the last week, 8 days, you guys might want to catch up on. But I'm almost positive it is the global warning video. So yeah, the global warning. I talked about this energy, and I had no idea it was going to come out in the cards. So when readers talk about, dark angels or top-down entities, that's not a thing. There's no such thing as top-down entities. Top-down is how you learn, how you process. It's all about your brain. Damn. This is a little intimidating for me, not in the sense that I'm scared, but I know this is dark energy. And this is movement. This is hell yeah. This is power. Swift little kick to your ass as well to get you moving. The dark and the light get together, collective, get together once or twice a year. And they decide what's next. And a lot of people don't know that. The light needs the dark too. The dark come in and wreak havoc, tear shit up. That's what they do. Mother Nature, storms. The light and the dark, whatever happens on planet Earth, is talked about. They work together. The light gives the dark the go. So 1 or 2 meetings a year. 1 or 2 meetings a year they have. So I don't know if it's like every 6 months. Sometimes I know it's just once a year. It's whatever's necessary. So I'm hearing welcome back. And I that's funny because I just said that to the new clan. I call it, for some reason I'm hearing clan. I'm getting like a vampire vibe. I used to say all the time, I love vampire shit. I'd like to be a vampire. Yep, sure as fuck would. Why you gotta act like that? We're going back, guys. We're going back to Cali. Like they're tracing your Akashic records, whoever you have by your side. I'm hearing Henry, Samuel, Justice. Wow. Ooh, creepy. This almost reminds me of like when I don't like going in the woods when that movie came out. I don't like horror movies, guys. I don't watch scary things. But damn, like this is deep. What's that movie where it's like you don't go into the woods? This also reminds me of like, what are those the Mothman and certain things you don't say a name 3 times. It's beliefs. And I'm super superstitious, so And we just talked about superstitious energy in the last couple months. Well, right around when it was like Friday the 13th. I just got pulled like the Grim Reaper. And I said, I just said to myself, it's using the death card if there's going to be one, and there's death. So it's that just happened with Libra too, the bottom of the deck before I even see it. Like dark angels, there's so many different names, but they're the ones that go to war. Wow. Look at Temperance. Holy shit. Wow. Woo-wee with that devil. That's all right. This is interesting because I feel like that one's battling that one. So this could just be speaking. Oh, look at that tower. Wow. All right, let me not look at that for a minute. I almost feel like this one's going after this one. So again, whatever's been karmic with the devil, whatever's been toxic, draining you, like it. But they can also be calling in this devil too to go fuck with someone's psyche. Someone's psyche might be going a little wacky, tobacky. God damn this deck. Sorry, I don't like saying that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's creeping me out a little bit. Like this is, you guys might even like, I wouldn't look at it as a nightmare. You might see one of these visions in a dream is what I'm getting, but it's protection. It's almost like before I even had this deck, my dream was telling me something with the shadow, but it was fucking positive. Ghost riders. Yeah, that's like a ghost rider. I fucking love ghost riders. They will fuck shit up. Wow. This deck is very empowering. They're not playing around. And I just got pulled to AI too. Like, there has to be a decision that was made. Not a long-term one, but look at these together are telling me something. It was sitting on the wheel like karmic, but I'm getting pulled to politics, religion. I'm also just got pulled to Diddy, taking everybody down with them. And everybody should go down. We don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but could he have an entity? Yes, because the entertainment industry, I've been saying that a while through music, it's sometimes they feel like it's not even them singing, especially the ones that like they do things for money and shit's going down here. But I do think every name that he mentioned, the government should absolutely look into it. Absolutely. Let's just stop making it about one man. You got to take the ring. You got to take the ring away, not just the leader. And I guarantee Diddy's not the leader of that. That goes way back. We've had those conversations. It's like everyone's given a gift. What do you do with it? Some people use it, they find it. All of us are given a gift. All of us come on this earth with the right frequency, with no conditioning. We have our path to walk because what we choose. If you continue to go to the light versus turning around, which is, I'm going to teach that because I think I really believe that, and Spirit tells me yes, and I work with I have multiple guides. I have a lot of guides. When I talk to people that are psychic, they always say like, you're the only one I've like, they're just blown away with the amount of guides I have. So I was definitely meant to be a leader here, and you do have the Hierophant, and it is time to take the lead. I just got told I was procrastinating, which is true. It's hard with everything that's going on, but it's time. And like in October 2 years ago, I was already studying the brain for like a year, and I launched it in October, and then my mom got the diagnosis. So it was like a challenge. So it's almost like here, Court, you have another go around, or it was aligned for me to align it, and now it's like bam, psh, here you go. But I got to work with that app, so I think that psh, bam, here you go is going to be quality of life first. This is intense for me. This is powerful. I was definitely given more knowledge with the awakening I had on the 13th. Oh, no, that was Friday, on the 14th. It's my awakening is usually always through music. And that's why I usually always have a song for you guys. And animals. So my knowledge just gets downloaded with each awakening. And it is time for readers to start talking about this. Like, the dark is not bad. Everyone's like, oh, aliens and this and that. Like, nah. I want those little fuckers to come visit me. It's like, yay. And I talked about aliens. They don't even like being called aliens, so extraterrestrial, whatever, however you want to word it. And I think prophecy is of the modern day seer. No, it was that AI. Again, multiple channels. But I told you it was coming, and it was probably a year it was probably a year out, or like in the 6-month frame. And then all that shit went down. So again, I'm just the messenger, guys. Following suit, following order. So like this temperance is absolutely gorgeous. This would be like dark and light. Finding the balance here. You're good. You know, the hangman, this is like, all right, you got to find one. I don't know if somebody's painting, because I keep getting I'm almost positive that's got to be bird shit. No, he's walking on something. It's like chalky. I came across that the other day. Hi.
My clothes are down here.
Yeah, I just fluffed it up.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy? Grandpa's sleeping in the spare bedroom.
He was in the spare bedroom?
I just walked by. I was like, who the fuck?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. He was hurting last night, his back, everything he's been doing. And sometimes he sleeps in there to switch it up. Yeah.
Up on there. Hi, baby. I'm gonna go get dressed back there then, since I know he won't walk in.
All right. You gonna say hi to YouTube? I told him I knew
I'm
you
in the shower.
No, you just say hi.
Hey, YouTube.
There's a lot of newbies. That's
YouTube.
Mia. So, okay. All right, go get dressed. So,
Hey, the butler.
He just wants to follow you. Dark and light. Oh, finding the balance. Yeah, and this one would be like more dark. So, you guys probably have worked for both over the years, over the centuries, if you believe in reincarnation. It is a thing. It's just a cycle, a projected cycle. And with this lovers, I do feel like that could even be a twin flame in a different dimension, because they do exist, and it's not the word that they're given, but it is something like that. But they're solid. They're together. Doesn't matter what you look like, your religion, nothing. And I told you about that one experience I had with like it wasn't even extraterrestrial. It was wild. It literally was like making love with a creature, and I woke up and I'm like, that was fucking creepy. And it wasn't one of those things where, you know, you have to, where I would say like protect your energy. There's What do you call it, guys? My brain's not working right this second with that. Like sexual attacks. What's the word for it, guys? Help me out. A spiritual attack, but like not like that, like in a sexual way. There's a word for it. I'm getting pulled to Capicorn. I'm not saying it right. Damn, what is the name of it? Well, but that's not what it is, though. You know, that's like you actually being with that person in a higher dimension, because we're just projections, and I hate to say it, but we still are beings in the sense of frequency, and we're here because the galaxy, the sky, apparently I mentioned the sky quite a few times, needs our frequency. They need this planet to survive. So if they have to start over, they will. And I've been telling you the last couple of years, they're in this era of what do we do? And this also includes AI. But clearly here, the decision has been made.
There's stuff in my laundry basket.
Oh, yeah, it's just grandma's sheets. Sorry, I'll bring those up after.
I don't know how I'm supposed to put this on because peanut butter's on my head.
Yeah.
Boy.
God, what is it? Meg said hi to you.
What?
Megan. The feed is slow.
Can I use your deodorant? Something down here?
Yeah, my deodorant is over here in that thing. So we just saw a bird sitting on top of the tower.
Yeah, you were sitting on top of my head.
Sitting on top of your head, but like in this tower, and I don't see one, but there's birds.
Let me look. Let me see if I see one. Oh, it's not a bird. That's like a...
Just the top of the tower?
A U thing, yeah.
A U?
Looks like a U. Like a little hawk type of thing. It's not a bird. I thought it was a bird. I was like, my blind as well.
And I feel like the wind is blowing it up. Here it's down, but the things that are like
Can I
draping
give them one?
down. Give them one what? Yeah, try the orange.
Wait, a couple of those are on. Wait.
I think it's in my gloves. I can see it. It's in my black with the gloves. On the side of the gloves. Second shelf. But he doesn't really eat it out of there. It's almost like you gotta break a little piece off and then feed it to him.
Oh, he pecked that. I saw pecks in him.
No, that was me. I broke it off.
Let's see. Them now? I'll just put it in.
Oh my god, he shit on my phone.
Should I just put it in here for now?
What?
Should I just put it in here for now?
Yeah.
Did it come with that little thing?
Yeah. Did you get back to him?
Who? I don't know.
No.
You told me to wait till 9:15.
Yeah, I don't even know what time it is. I've been up since 5 again.
8:40. I got up at like 7:30.
No,
Can I use your
that's actually
hairbrush?
I don't use a brush.
No, can I use your hairbrush?
There might be one down here, my shower brush.
Yeah, your blue one.
It's probably over there in there. I think it's in there, in that bowl down there. Right there that I put on the floor in front of the cage.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a wet brush. This is a hairbrush. You just use it when you get out of the shower.
I don't use a brush out of the shower. I brush my hair in the shower.
What the hell?
Well, you should do that too.
No.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I just think it's better for you. Then you don't gotta fuck with your hair.
This middle part?
I don't know why you go down the middle.
Because why would I not?
You are a Libra.
Everyone, the middle part is the most popular part.
Oh, it's all about popularity?
No, it's not. But I'm saying, like, everyone does it. Like, it's not just...
Not everybody does it. I let mine just fall where it naturally falls. You create yours. So if you were to go down and like shake your head and put it up, it would naturally fall to where it is. Alana goes down the middle too.
No, it doesn't. Mine is the middle part.
Huh? Well, you kind of trained it, but yours goes that way. I can tell. Goes to my right. So if you got rid of that
Do you want
part.
me to go like this?
Oh dear Lord, sorry. Yeah, get rid of the part. Now go down, shake your head. With your fingers. Go in between. Now put your head back up. Yeah, see, now go look in the mirror. Part's exactly where I said it was going to part.
But it's not middle.
No, it's kind of the middle, but like...
Oh, it's subdivision.
Because you have a nice fluff. So one day when you take a shower and you're not doing anything, just allow that fluff and allow your hair to dry and see what it looks like. I bet you
going down the middle.
I bet you'll even have a little curl. You got a nice got that weep there. All right, so back to this. So can you go in the bathroom and do that so they're not distracted and I'm not distracted? Actually, let me go to the bathroom. You're not distracted?
No.
I know, but kind of distracting me.
Why? Me brushing my hair?
No, I gotta
get done brushing my hair.
Okay. I just gotta jump back into it.
What's up, y'all? Then it's out of YouTube. Yeah, you didn't even look. Hello. So cute. Your curtains? Nice. Hello. Hello, Amy. You.
Is that a nonchalant judgment?
Shh. I'm good.
Are you talking to them?
Yep.
I'm gonna go outside real quick and grab some birch.
Okay. It won't take forever.
No, it won't take long.
What's in here?
There's a whole bunch of birch peeling, guys. You like those cards?
They're kind of scary.
Don't look at it as scary.
No, they're like scary, like calling cards looking.
Yeah, that's what I got them for. But don't look at them as scary. It's because you love horror and stuff like that. So
you better not.
You relate it to scary. But these people come in and...
Oh no! Like imagine seeing that.
Yeah, you want that.
I don't want to see that.
Well, no, that it's like a guy that stands next to you. It's powerful. It's like protection. Got to look at this as protection.
Oh no!
I mean, that one's a little creepy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the brush that I see that I was just talking about.
What? Let the bee escape. Put it outside. Put it in a cup with like paper behind it and take it outside. Seriously, don't let him suffer in the freaking window. Happy? Good boy. Good boy, Happy. Come here. Where you going? Where you going? You want to say hi to everybody? Hi, baby. Say hello, everybody. Say hello. Peanut butter says hello. Yeah, peanut butter says hello. Right, baby? You say hello. Hello. Are you camera shy? You camera shy? Hi, baby. Oh, it's okay. Don't put me on mom's cards. Where you going? Hi, baby. Come here, Happy. Happy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Happy. Come here, baby. Hi, Sheldon. Oh, you're on my head now. Peanut butter. Okay. Peanut butter is on my head, y'all. Say hello to Sheldon. Sheldon, say hello. Say hi. He's so big. Hello, baby. Hello. Good morning. Moses, good morning, baby. Happy? Happy. Happy.
Alright,
Oh no, I moved your camera. Oh no. Like I
just
like,
leave it be and it was settled.
I shoved it. Sorry, y'all.
Shoved it. What? So
Like,
they could see Sheldon.
No, I went to go grab peanut butter and then I like hit it with my hand.
We have some newbies.
Yeah, you already said that.
I know but they've probably never seen
I
Sheldon.
just showed him.
Where's Moses?
I don't know. I think he's just in the cage.
Coming in.
Okay, bye y'all. What
Yep.
is that?
Birch.
Throw it away.
No, I want it.
Why do you want them? Oh my god, your chair is soaked
My chair is soaked.
from my hair.
Oh yeah, it is. All good. Alright, I love you.
Okay, I'm going for a minute.
Alright.
Moses must be under the bridge.
Huh?
Moses must be under the bridge. Did you feed them?
Not yet.
Did you feed the cats?
Yes.
All fresh water?
No, I didn't do that part yet.
Are you going to?
Yeah.
Happy? Peanut butter. I feel like it's normal for someone to
I
like.
feel like that's a dead bug.
I feel like I can just text them now. It's 8:56. I feel like I just woke up.
I can get ready and try to show up early.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say I just woke up. Won't be able to make it at 9. Yep. I'm just gonna say hi. I just woke up. I won't be in until 10. Sorry I didn't say this. Sorry I didn't wake up to this.
Okay.
Right?
Oop,
I
there's a
just
little
woke up.
bug. I knew there'd be one.
Oh.
Sorry,
I
buddy.
just woke up. I won't be until 10. Sorry I didn't wake up to this. Yeah?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds great.
Well, why do I have to say sorry I didn't wake up to this?
Just say, I just woke up. I just seeing this. I'll get ready and try my best.
No.
Oh, dear Lord. Then don't ask for my advice.
Because I don't want to go in early.
That's not going in early. Don't talk to me like that. Why are you getting all
Because
frustrated?
you're saying, you keep saying that. Just keep telling that. Like, no, I don't want to think I'm coming in early. I'm not going in early. I don't want to even go to work.
Yeah, but by you saying I'll try my best to get there early, it's just saying yes or no. It's not. You're answering a question that he's asking. So maybe, maybe not. It's just a good
It's
way.
already 9 o'clock. So I wouldn't
I
be there
know.
for when he wanted.
I know, but you can just say, "Hi, I'm just waking up. I still have to shower
be until
and do a
10.
couple things."
I don't need to tell my personal life. I'm just going to say I just woke up and won't be until 10. I
There
give
you
up.
go. Then you don't need my advice.
Well, your advice isn't good right now.
Okay.
I don't want him to think I'm coming in early.
All right.
I'm going to work at 10 o'clock. I ain't got no pizza today. It's Katie working. She's not going to do shit. I don't want to go to fucking work, so I have to literally do everything all day. So I'm not going in early. No way, hell.
Okay. Don't use the whole word.
No. He's annoying. Peanut butter.
So we had
Yeah,
a live bug
Why
and a
can't you
dead
be my
bug.
manager? You would just fly away all day. Why would you?
He just flew away the dead bug. What the fuck? I need to find it. Oh, thank you. Sitting on justice, and I've been talking about justice and Libra, and Mia coming down.
God.
Oh my gosh, not God.
Can't speak.
Well, I'm just saying, if you say, oh my God, you could say in a more positive way, like, oh my God.
Oh my
And put
gosh.
multiple gods there, because there's not just one.
Yeah, but where is Jesus?
He's not God.
Yes, he is.
Jesus is not God.
Yeah, what did the word said it? So,
Because you're listening to everybody else.
so everyone that goes to church, everyone that does this and that.
Okay, well, whatever floats their boat.
Then who is God?
Multiple gods. There's not just one
There's
god.
goddesses.
Yeah, that's just like gods. You have the masculine, you have the feminine. I don't
But
know what I want to do
Jesus
with this
is
bug
the
yet.
First God.
Huh?
And Jesus is the first God.
No.
Then why the fuck they got a Bible upstairs? Nobody believes it.
There's lots of different things, but I
Like
don't even
Zeus
believe. Yeah, that's
It's a mythic.
yeah, mythical. That's the Greek mythology. I love Greek mythology and the Vikings and
He literally
pagans
threw up his
and
kids.
huh?
Zeus threw up his kids.
So
You didn't know that?
yeah, but there's a whole story
No, he threw
behind
up
it.
his kids. Yeah, we did. We learned it in school.
Wow, they brought that up in school.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
He threw them up.
If you see the stories of
A
Jesus
guy.
and you see the stories of certain stuff, if you really pay attention to the beginning, there was already people here. And because
Us.
no, we weren't here.
We
The
were
constellations were guiding it, and somebody was told, like, the star will be born, the Star of David, and
Maybe
then
we all
Jesus
weren't
was
really
born.
here. Maybe we weren't here. Maybe you're just believing that we were here. Maybe we weren't here.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like as if like he was the first one, and then all of a sudden because somebody said he's going to be born because of the star, because of the constellation.
So how was he born?
Well, through sex. Well, I'm just saying it happened.
No, not through sex, because he was the firstborn. Why isn't
Oh
his
yeah,
dad Jesus?
the whole
Why isn't his
immaculate.
grandpa Jesus?
Okay, so I don't get into that. I'm just saying that's how Jesus came along, and then all of a sudden, Mary. I love Mother Mary, but I'm just saying somebody gave him a title because of the shift in the constellations, and then from there, that's how belief kept going and going and going and going. Then everybody creates their own belief.
About her. I'm just cuddling.
But in all reality, was not the fucking first person on this fucking planet.
Then who was?
All of us. For those who keep getting reincarnated, all of us. And then some dimwit was like, oh, someone's going to be born on this day, and this person is going to hold the power for centuries. Fuck that shit. I don't think so. Our gods.
Then why do you got a cross in your car? Like, yeah, God's looking.
I believe
that one time.
Was
we almost
raised
crashed,
Catholic.
And then you stopped us on the ice, and you're like, oh my God, God saved us.
I never said God saved us.
You said something.
Yeah. And when I got in that last crash, the cross was in my hair. So I grew up Catholic.
What do you mean the cross was in your hair?
When the last car accident, that little
just
cross.
fell into your hair.
I found a cross, guys, out of the blue, out of freaking nowhere, one day out of work, and I'm like, I can't throw it away. I don't want to leave it, so I left it in the car. And there's just been certain things, and again, the last car accident I got into when I was briefly cleaning out the car to like my work bag and stuff when my dad picked me up, I looked for the cross, and I'm like, where'd it go? Because it's just, I was grabbing like the little cross out of palm, that type of stuff. I wanted to grab it, and I couldn't find it.
I was with you.
No, this was the most recent car.
Yeah, I was with you when we went to go take the stuff out of your car and Grandpa picked us up.
Yeah, the cross wasn't in there.
I was with you, but I didn't know that it was in your hair.
Yeah, it ended up being in my hair. So I still look at. I grew up Catholic. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just I have different beliefs. I can mesh them all together.
You have a lot of beliefs.
I do have a lot of beliefs, and I believe in the sky gods and the goddesses and all that type of mythology. They exist. They're real. Yeah. It's energy. It's frequency. Every human is frequency. It's energy. That's it. Just look at it as energy. Move on. You work with the good energy, the negative energy, not so much. I'm telling you, your gifts are gonna come back one day, Mia. When she was little, she used to have a hard time with people that would come to her. She would see things.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't have
did.
a hard time. I made beds for the ghosts.
Yeah, and Alana did that too, but I actually literally had to like go see somebody and ask what I could do.
No, I remember you sat me down on the damn kitchen counter. I was sitting next to the fridge, and I told you that I was seeing them. I remember. I was sitting on the kitchen counter next to the fridge.
Well, that was probably
And
one
then-
of the incidents, but
and I
it was
told you
happening for too long. It was like it was taking your energy. So I literally went somewhere, got advice, and I like went around your bed and just asked them to stop it until you were ready because it was just too much. It was just
So I was
draining you.
ready. I don't want to see them now.
Well, that's what I said. If you have a gift, you have a gift. You use it or you don't. That
Well, I can't see them now, so.
Yeah. So you never know. But something get activated
What
again.
about that little boy in the TV?
Yeah, that was a creepy story. Mia kept seeing a little boy.
No, it wasn't me.
Was it Alana?
Alana or Jade?
Alana kept seeing in that other apartment we saw a ghost. Remember the ball used to go back and forth? Alana called him what?
I don't know. I don't
Did
even know
he-
what apartment you're talking about. I only remember ever living in Linder.
Yeah, the ball to go back and forth. Even Jade.
Like,
So
I don't remember being at my maze when we were tiny, or like, I
Yeah.
don't remember any of that.
yeah. So Alana's constantly this little boy's coming to her in her dreams, and it wasn't even in her dreams, like in real life. And she's like, she was just so overwhelmed too. And she explained to him that it was a little boy and he was bloody and it was scaring her. It's not normally what she sees. And he kept telling her to like look it up. And she was telling me this little boy that got hit by like a Mack truck. I don't remember what state it was. I just completed that card. I don't remember what state it was, but I was doing my research and then she had the name right. So I said a young boy that got hit by a Mack truck and his name was this. I can't remember what it was. And sure as shit, it popped up right on fucking Google. It scared the living shit out of me. So I just kind of told her and him, I was hoping like he was hanging out and just, kind of explain like you gotta go. I think I just said you gotta go to the light, go towards people you see, go, you gotta go. You're stuck in a dimension, like not you're in between. And I mentioned this when I first opened this deck, something like the whole in between thing. So your kids could be gifted, but it was draining me to the point where I had to go and ask somebody what I should do. And then I didn't want to take it away from her, So I said, when she's ready and she can handle this energy, then you're more than welcome to come back if this is a gift. And I left it at that. So I don't know. We've been talking about Libra this whole time, and I knew you were going to come down for the newbies too. I don't know. It's just,
You didn't know I was going to come down because I come down every morning, Mom.
Yeah, but I knew you were going to get your laundry because the dryer went off.
Dryer went off last night.
No, I fluffed your clothes.
Oh.
So
not everything is connected.
Absolutely everything is connected.
No, it's not. I came down to get my laundry. I took a shower.
Everything is connected, girlfriend.
I was just coming down to get my laundry.
I know.
It wasn't that you knew I was coming down. You obviously knew I was coming down because I have to get my laundry and I come down every morning.
Right, but it was just when the laundry went off, it was just like I told everybody that you were probably going to come down and just say hi, and now it's a whole damn fucking conversation. So, but we all got what we needed out of it.
We don't have the music thing anymore.
Got Birch. Huh?
You had me guess the music.
Oh, yeah. So, all right, I gotta get back to doing this. Appreciate you coming down and chatting.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me.
When you go up, tell Grandma. No, when I go up, tell Grandma I said good morning and I'm on YouTube. I'll be up shortly. Positive. Go get your laundry. Don't leave it down here.
No, you have stuff in my basket.
It's just Grandma's sheets. Bring it upstairs. Throw them on the couch.
But then I have to come back down and grab my laundry.
No, just put your laundry on top of the 2 sheets that are in your basket.
It takes more than half.
It does not. It's because they're fluffy. Dear Lord.
My Lord is right.
Yeah, that's right. All right. I don't know what's up with this Libra energy. Did we figure out where's Libra right now positioned? Where is Libra positioned?
You okay?
The constellation is located southern sky between the constellations of Virgo. No, that's not what I was looking. I was looking for right now. And I did talk. Oh man. Anywho, what is our full moon in? The transit cycles for October 2024, please. Bringing me back to January. I talked about the car accident. July, August, October. It's in Virgo. Full moon is in Virgo. Where's the other one? Solar eclipse. October 2nd. It is in Libra. The lunar eclipse we just went through, Pisces. Third quarter moon. Cancer. Third quarter October. New moon. Scorpio, November 1st. So it is in Libra. So that's why this Libra vibe is strong. It's the eclipse. And again, it's about finding
That's
the
no
balance.
problem. Katie made it in at 8:30.
Awesome.
She's never on fucking time. She's the worst fucking person ever.
All right, you got the butter on your head. You can't go upstairs. Peanut butter, come see mama. Peanut butter, come see mama.
Oh my.
Come on.
Don't get down.
Come on, come see mama. Come. All right, good. Bye, baby.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you stood on your cars. I thought he was going to poop on them.
No, the bug is missing again. Come help me find the bug.
Why do you need the bug?
Because I don't want it floating around.
Well, throw it away.
I didn't know what to do with it yet. So at the time I found a dead moth that stayed on the table for probably a year.
Why would you do that?
Because moths are beautiful.
Okay, well, this is a bug.
I know, but it was a cool looking bug.
I don't know where it went, Mom. I actually don't see it this time.
Well,
it's probably on the floor. I'm probably going to vacuum it later.
Well, I mean, I covered it, but he did get a little thing. He did go this
Is
way.
it on your sweatshirt?
No, it's not on my sweatshirt.
It's on your video. Oh, it's right there.
Shut up. It is on me? Yay. Thank you. Little buggy. He looks so cute. Look at him. He reminds me of like a little dancing buggy.
What the hell even is that? It looks like a baby, you know, the ones that we see slithering around?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Bless you.
slithering around, but what do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. Talking about a snail?
No.
Oh, it's a bug?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Look at the little end thing with the top of it. It's like the...
Yeah, I don't know.
Mom, like you just... Oh, my God. The long one. Centipede.
Oh, it's not a centipede.
Looks like a baby tiny centipede.
It's not, though.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know what it is.
Come here, baby. What? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a baby centipede.
Okay, love you. Love you more. Definitely have little pinchers. Huh? Yeah, you're driving.
I'm gonna go back on this.
Alright, tell Grandma I'll be up shortly.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you guys remember, I kept a moth for a while. And it pulled me to like weird things. You go into shops, oddities, you know? I really don't want to keep this bug, but I do feel a need to keep the bug. So one was alive, one is dead. So it's like the opposites I've been talking about. Good omen, bad omen. Good morning. Got to work with both energies. So let's finish looking at the deck. I really don't want to keep that bug now, though. Well, Keep the bug. Fine. But the bug is going in with the birch. So, hey, Series, what bug is, what, I need,
Okay, I found this on the web.
Hey, Series. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
What tree is linked to Libra?
In Western astrology, the vine tree would correspond with the signs of Virgo and Libra. This is from sunsigns.org.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, like vines, I like trees like that. We were just talking about that with the willows. So, again, it's like for the last month, ever since the April eclipse, actually, I've been reading differently, channeling differently, and it's all about the good and the bad. You know, you got to have these dark energies too. And I do feel like, I forget the kid's name, but that creeped the fuck out of me. And I felt like I had to contact the mom, and I did talk to somebody and give her a message that he was good. So I don't know if she felt that. It wasn't easy for me to do that because he was telling Alana to tell his mom that he was good. So I don't know. Like the mom must have been struggling. I just got goosebumps. So it's like he needed to get that message out. He wouldn't leave. So he was smart enough to know he could stay, but he connected with a child. So your child can be, psychic. I'm telling you, we all have gifts. It's a matter of we open up, the path we take, where we get stuck, where we move forward. And I love this hermit kind of looking down at that strength. The strength card made me giggle. But these are deep. I don't know why I'm placing them as if like they got a place here. And this tower is awesome. The star is the star is a thicker card. Wow. How did I pick up on that? I don't know what to think of the star yet. It's definitely a different type of star. And I did just mention the Star of David. So constellations, our sky, told the story. I don't think they intended. They had to, for the time, they had to intend something. But the way it went, I definitely think got out of control. And people talk about reptilians. There's an amazing reptilian family. I was like, man, I'd go and chill with them any day. People who talk to energies like that and channel. And I watched the thing on Gaia too. I absolutely love that channel. Just called Gaia. Oh, the moon. But it's like a hat in there, like a little hook. Mia said something about a little hook in the top of the tower. How beautiful. But it's definitely like, wow, the moon and the star. I can't read them yet. Very mysterious. Here's the sun. I feel like I can relate to that. I think it's because it's symbolic. Moon symbolic, star symbolic, sun, moon, and star all just came out together. I love it. Stay together in the thing. Judgment. This is why I got this deck. This original card, I was like, whoa. I was drawn to this card, and it is Judgment. I was like, that's pretty powerful, and it pulled me to the witch trials. Even though that doesn't look like anyone's being burnt. So some of you guys could have been witches. Something like that could have happened to you. But whatever this is, it's like, this is your turn. And you're actually given the gift of working with the dark. And I know people as readers, we work with dark and light and we say that, right? But like I have to work with dark energy, especially because I work with karma, and I read what a lot of people don't want to hear, but it's healing, it's beneficial, it's motivating. So, but this deck is here to kick some ass in October, that's for sure. But when I say this is a gift, not everybody gets this gift. Like, this really is my first dark deck. And I feel like it was gifted to me. Gifted with this power. And I was saying to you guys, like, I'm staring at the Hierophant. I forget what I said. I mean, this is pretty special if you have a dark guide with you right now. Because they're making sure you're getting to where you need to be. And it's almost like the light had a hard time actually maybe controlling you, or not in a control in a bad way, but like getting you to take that path or something, because you work with both. And this is what I'm saying. I feel like there's a huge group that, like, I wouldn't say stubborn like me. I just want to work with both energies. I love both energies. I think they all deserve to be acknowledged. If it wasn't for them, like, I'm telling you, like, we want this energy to come in and start controlling certain situations. So it's very clear that this has happened. They made a decision September 14th. With me. And this is like a gift I'm being given, in the sense of being able to read this energy in a positive light. Something about milk here. I don't know what that's about. M-I-L-K. The world. Oh, I like that. He is damper. Oh, damn. I feel like I made somebody's day, and it was completely out of the blue on Friday. I was pulling into the parking lot. This guy was walking out, and I let him walk because I didn't want to cut him off. And I got out of my car. He's parked right next to me. Not to mention he's fucking drop dead fucking tall black man, built, gorgeous, young. But I went up to his car, the window, and I was like, roll it down. He was probably like, what the fuck with this chick? And I was like, I just want to tell you, you look, I forget the word I used, but it was like damper. Like, you look, I said, you look fucking sharp. And he was like, he put his hat on his chest, his hand on his chest. It's like, oh, he's like, thank you. Oh my God. He's like, I needed that. And so I was doing him a favor without even realizing I was doing him a favor. You all right? So, what card lower left? This one? The Hangman? Justice? So, I knew, he's like, you don't know how much that means to me. And I said, I can feel it. I know what it means. And it was just like, we kind of left it at that. And I was just pulled to his outfit, like from head to toe, to even his fucking, the way he rocked his socks, So in a way, like, I made somebody's day without realizing it. And it is about death, because on my Facebook, a friend I know, Kara, lost her son tragically 2 years ago. And it was like the anniversary, and she's like, I just ask everybody, like, in his favor, to do a kind thing for somebody or say something kind. And I was like, oh, that's sweet. And it touched me. And I didn't even realize, and that was a few days before. And then when that actually happened, I remember her post. So it is about, there is death here, guys. Like, and people do relate negative energy to death, but this is not negative energy. This is energy needed. Energy gifted, granted, awoken. Like, to me, it feels like they gave me this gift to show people or to tell people, you know, like, this is not dark energy. Like, the way dark energy is explained is not right. I can't find the word I'm looking for. The way dark energy is explained in, like, let's just say, in a negative manner. Okay. And, you know, energy is connected. It's like the whole, you walk into the grocery store, your energy, you know, you can lower that person's energy. So all energy is interconnected. That's a different type of darker energy. That's, you know, that's frequency. This is energy. I know they're kind of both the same, but it's the way it's being explained to me. They are very different. I just saw her legs, like, I don't know if she was in a pool. So whoever's watching this, like, consider yourself blessed. Thank your guides. Thank whoever this energy is that has your back right now, because you're meant to do something in this lifetime, whether, you know, it's the age of 10, 14, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. You can leave something behind. You can write a book, leave it behind, and it's legendary. It helps people for centuries. You know, we all have something. So this is, don't worry about age. So there must be an age factor here, in the sense of feeling like you're older or younger, you know, because you can be blessed from a very young age, and your karma is to have a rough teenage or 20s and 30s, you know, no longer getting your parents' money, shit like that. Like, that's karma. So mine all came in the beginning, and then midway through came this amazing gift that I used. And because I knew I wasn't the only one that thinks like the way I do. This type of thinking is extremely positive and motivating, and your frequency is going to triple. Is that right? Oh, yeah? So this reading, you should really look at this in a very positive way. I don't know what type of energy, and you could be in matrix energy and just wondering, like, I don't know why this keeps being by itself right there. Like, somebody's perspective has to change, or it's the way you're looking at it. Like, it can be fear. There's so many things that stop people. 9 of Pentacles. Wow. I like that. Ooh. I like this 10 of Pentacles too. Reminds me of the sun, the star, the moon. Look at the tree. Ooh-wee. Page of Pentacles, but just kind of sitting there. That's got to stop, because it's in front of you. I feel like this Knight of Pentacles is actually protecting the Page of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. I'm going numb, like, around my eyes with this energy again. King of Pentacles. That's unusual. He's actually reminding me of like a white stag. Ooh, wee, look at this fool. Holy shit and balls. Wow. These two cards have a lot of depth. I'm telling you, the deck is here to shake you up too. Push you. The force is here. The force is with us. That is not, I don't know if that's Star Wars. I don't even know if I said it right. But it's in the next 3 months. We're transitioning into autumn, all this stuff. Into, like, again, next 3 months, this is the energy. And we need to situate certain things on this planet, especially with politics. So, entertainment, all of it. It's going down. It's ironic, that's a 2 of swords, but it's one sword. Three of Swords here. Almost reminds me like it's like in a cemetery or something, but some of them are in the air. I've never seen a Two of Swords with one sword. That's pretty cool. But I'm getting pulled to the background is what it's like. It's almost reminding me of Viking here, like when they threw the sword in the lake, in that rock with the sword. Only certain people could unlock it. And now it's like, all right, we found it again. Remember I said to you guys, like in Maine, there's this one place every year that brings up dead bodies, dead bones for centuries now. I don't know if somebody used it as like a grave site, a dumping site. Because it's not pulling me to the Viking era now, because they would cremate them, put them on the boat, send it out, and hit the sail with the arrow and burn it. What a beautiful way. I really connect to the Viking era as well. I do work with runes once in a while. Four of Swords, again, one sword. Ooh, look at that, Five of Swords. So this is about the swords, and they're all different. Ooh, that one has a skull on it. I like that. That's the Three of Swords. That's powerful. Again, it's like you hold the power. Six of Swords. I think that's a little person down there. I feel like this is definitely linked to Viking. It isn't. It's not. It's pulling me to it, but it's not. Nine of Swords. Damn, 10 of Swords. I can go right into those waves and see right through that. That's crazy. Whoever made this deck, I give them a lot of credit. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. And it's the Page of Swords, but I feel like it's a princess. I feel like there's like a teenager in there. Like, what's next? I feel like that's linked to religion. Force. We did just talk about that. It's ironic that some beliefs don't believe, like especially, well, I don't want to name it, but like, but it's right around like in Israel, like it just blows my mind that they don't believe in astrology and constellations and stuff. Arabic energy, not all of them, but some of them. And it's like, but that the constellations is what told the story of the Star of David in the homeland, you know. So it's just, how did it get so corrupt? How did it get so twisted? Why did they make it into something it's not with each century, right? So, and I said that about something else with this Hierophant, that this Hierophant is deep. I don't know if he's giving me insight right now. And I just got pulled to like Vikings, but like they have flags. They wouldn't have skulls. What the fuck is this? This is the only one, again, it's like getting set aside, and it's like in the woods, that creepy movie. Like one of those, I forget what you call it, like the Mothman, and I forget what you call that little, I keep hearing clans. Something's up with this little girl. It's pulling me to maybe even like Holocaust era. So there's a lot of centuries in this deck. Just got pulled to the devil, but he feels modern. So I don't... Like these two must talk a lot. Queen of Swords. She looks young too, but powerful. It's like ruling the throne at a very young age. I'm getting pulled to Athena. I don't know who Athena is. Does anybody know what I could be talking about? I don't know if she feels trapped. Athena. It's definitely a girl. Well, I think that these are the two same girls. See, Page of Swords? Like you were masculine, but I could sense female there. Athena. Where's my phone? I don't know what era this would be. Like, was there a Queen Athena? Like, anybody have any idea? What era was Queen Athena in? The Little Mermaid. We're not going there. In history, is there a Queen Athena that ever took the throne at a young age? Historical records of Queen Athena, who ascended through the throne at the young age. Athena was a goddess in Greek mythology, not a historical figure, and I just went back and forth with that. Therefore, wouldn't be associated with real-life queenship because she's a goddess. And it's funny, Mia came down and talked about she brought something up. Mythological. Athena is primarily known as a Greek goddess of wisdom, warfare, and handcraft, not ruling a monarch. So she was definitely, she changed something here. So maybe this is like Greek-Roman. Roman Greek. Oh, I do have that little jewel, remember? It's pulling me to that. Did Athena have a childhood? During her childhood, Athena, while playing with another girl, Pallas maybe, killed her accidentally during one of the games and began grieving for her death. Athena made a wooden image in a likeness, which is called Palladium? Damn, I don't know if that's the girl she killed. What is going on? This is wild. Was she a virgin? Was believed to remain a virgin. We just talked about that too at the conception. Well, did you just take my birch? Okay, one piece. That's it. You can have one piece, okay? Yeah. What are you going to do with it? Is that so much fun? Is that so much fun? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so much fun. Wow. It's so lovely. She was a childhood in Greek mythology. She was a child. Did she live? Did she not make it to be the queen? I don't know what's going on here. One version of the myth, Athena had a childhood friend, Polaris, who was the sea daughter of Triton. Athena accidentally killed Polaris during a game, and in grief made a wooden image of Polaris called Palladium. I know I'm not saying it right. Athena is often referred to Pallas Athena in honor of her friend. And I just said Pallas, so it must be Pallas. I was saying it very differently. These two are definitely connected. I don't know if that's part of the statue. I'll have to look at images. She was born from the head of Zeus, fully grown, wearing armor. In some versions of the myth, Zeus swallowed Mateus. Mia just mentioned Zeus too. So she was meant to come into this reading in the sense of when I was talking about Libra energy. I didn't think she was going to stick around like that. So by her coming down, channeled me to get here. For the ones that are new and watching, Spirit has quite the way of me channeling and looking into things. I feel like it could be so much more simpler, but it is what it is. Maybe it's to show you guys everybody does things differently. So I didn't know she killed Triton's daughter. Or by Triton, the son of Poseidon. Athena, the goddess, while she was pregnant with Athena, must have been her mother, to prevent her son from overthrowing him, split open Zeus's head with an axe to relieve the headache. What the fuck? And then Athena emerged. So again, she's the goddess of wisdom, military victory, and handcraft. And the patron of Athens. She was often depicted wearing a helmet and carrying a spear and sword. She doesn't have even a spear and sword here.
I didn't realize what time it was. I was trying to figure out what to do with my hair. I had braided it in a pony, and then I said, "Oh, it's good in the braided bun." So I did that. So now it's braided. So if it gets frizzy, I just take the bun out and undo my braids because the braids are tied at the ends.
Right. It's beautiful.
And then it'll be all
beautiful. Come give me kisses.
Okay, so I'm about it. Love you.
So that's Athena. And I think that's the girl. And they came out side by side, and I felt like they were linked. So this is the story
Bye, Sheldon.
of Athena and Polaris. I forget how I said it.
Mine was the one in the clear container with the green light. I think it was because it was less rice. And I remember you taking it out because the other one had more in it. So I took the one with less.
Love you. Have an awesome day. Text me when you get to work. Let me know.
I love you. Oh, he's in the bun again.
Love you.
I will love you. Oh, your keys? Where are they?
On the bed.
Where? Where?
I don't know. They're somewhere. In the bucket.
In the bowl.
In the bowl.
So I could have sworn that I saw them at some point.
I love you. Have an awesome day.
Thanks. But you can't come with me. Go, baby.
She invented the chariot
Got you.
ship. Come here.
Go, baby.
Just shoo him off your head when you get to the door.
What's going on there? You have water bottles?
No. Just water. I love you. Grab a
Yeah,
Yeti.
What?
Grab a Yeti and some ice
I have a
cubes.
Fresca and stuff. I just didn't.
Yeah, but grab a Yeti.
No.
You need water during the day.
I buy water at work.
Alrighty. Buy some smart water.
I get Palm Spring.
Try some.
You know, it's crazy.
Watch his feet.
I know.
Peanut butter, no. You can't go upstairs.
I buy the Palm Spring big one with like the sippy on it. And people will get like a smart water that's $3, but the Palm Spring is only like $179. It's like $129 after I use my 20% off.
So it's a money thing for you.
But it's cheaper, but it's like the best water. I'm like, how? I love Palm Spring.
Yeah, I like it too.
I don't know why it's so cheap. It's cheaper than the other ones.
I like Fuji water too. Fiji.
Well, that's bougie.
It's
I actually
bougie.
had to break down one of Maryland's boxes. You know, I told you how to break down boxes for my house. It was Fiji water.
I love Fiji water.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is. Swish them off, peanut butter down. Swish them off and that down.
Hey, baby.
Thank you.
Love her.
I love you more.
Bye.
Text me when you get to work. Love you. Paulus. Okay. Paulus and Athena. Paula and Athena. Wow. And I did get pulled to the Chariot and up here energy. And she is with warfare. So I don't know if she's the leader here. Zeus's child. She fought along Greek heroes at war. Wow. Okay, so that makes sense because the gods is one of the gods that I talk about. You know what I mean? So she's here. She's in this deck. I love Greek mythology. So I'm fucking loving this deck. Somebody said she invented the chariot. She invented the chariot ship. Weaving pottery. I love mythology too. So for some reason, I know I work with like the Seven Sisters. Like I work with the underwater energy, Persephone, specifically. And what the fuck? It's in the glove box. I know, but it blocks my view when I don't use it, so it will always be in the glove box. What? Yeah. I don't know, it just distracts me, so I move it. But it's not like I throw it in the back seat. Well, why'd you look in the back seat? I wouldn't throw that in the back seat. Okay. All right. Was it in the glove box? Okay. So from here on out, that's where I'll put it, okay? I can. So all right. That's where I'll put it. All right. I love you. All right. Bye. Eight of Pentacles wanted to come out. So some of you could be working with this energy. Wow, this is cool. I love this deck. See, it's not meant to be scary. And I do have this little thing in my drawer, and it dates back. I had it appraised. It dates back to this era. So it's pretty special. A friend gave it to me, and he's got an important job on. He was kind of like that. He brought me into this, helped me through it. Kind of look at it as a blessing. I get to talk to him once in a while, but he gave me this piece of jewelry that they used to wear when their husbands and wives went to war. Let me just see if it's in my top drawer. And it is dated. And the guy even told me, like, when I had it appraised, he's like, you're pretty lucky to have this piece. And a lot of people do have them. It's not usually a thing that you find for sale, though. You know what I mean? So I do feel lucky that he gave me this because he's like, I'm giving you this as a gift. And he had an elephant with negative energy too. And he's like, nah, you don't want it. He used to talk about it because I'm connected with elephants. And every once in a while I take him out and talk to him. But I took it anyway. Right? So I don't know who exactly it is. The appraisal person didn't know exactly who it was either. But it is amber. It's like you see through it. And they used to wear this as jewelry. So it was either in a ring or around their neck when they went to war. So it's pretty awesome. And I've looked up lots of them. And this one is unique because I can't really find it. So the fact that I even got my hands on that, he's like, you can do what you want with it. He's like, this, I want you to have this. It's a gift. I feel like he disperses gifts because he has mirrors he always talks about too. And I came across a mirror in my mother's closet the other day when I was vacuuming, and I was like, huh, I've never noticed that. So I am very lucky to have that piece. I will turn it into, I think, a ring. Because when the sun shines through it. And it's not amber. I don't know why I said amber. Maybe it's a woman's name here. So, all right, we're working with Athena and Palace. Wow. I knew this deck was going to talk to me. And I've looked at decks like this before, and Spirit kind of always said no. My guides always said no. So I guess it was just the right timing. Again, it's time to start something. I love depth. But I love that I have a piece of history. I actually have 2 unique pieces of history. The other one is ivory. So I'm pretty lucky. Definitely consider myself lucky. And I treasure them. It's not something I would sell. That would be worth a lot of money. People look for those items. And I think that's why he said you have a choice. You can do what you want with it. Love and money, strong energy, right? But love overpowered my sentimentality, my connection to it. And I know I was around with Cleopatra too. For some reason, I feel like I work with her sometimes as well. Who did I have on my necklace, guys, that I lost? I absolutely loved her. She was with Cleopatra. She was the era before. Why the fuck am I forgetting these things? Because I owned that piece of jewelry and I lost it, and I was, oh my God, I was just so upset. It was, oh my God. Who came before Cleopatra as like a pharaoh? And there was only so many female pharaohs. Oh my God, who did I have? Nefertiti. I love you guys for remembering that. I had Nefertiti. So we're going a little further. We're jumping into the era, a different era with them. So they had to have been like right when things are transitioning. I don't think she was ever the same. And I know Athena well in mythology, and I don't know why that didn't click. It wasn't like, I'm just realizing, why didn't it click? I did say Athena, right? Damn. Wow. I consider this a blessing that we're sharing this energy, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty special to me. And I do have my 2 statues of Cleo. And I always put them on my table. I have 1 Cleo and 1 Nefertiti. I don't know why I work with that energy, but I do. And they're just gorgeous. This is probably my favorite era that I lived in, would be Egyptian. One of my favorites. Because even that guy said to me, he's like, it's a really good friend of mine. I get to talk to him every once in a while. Nefertiti and Cleo. And I kind of set it up like that. That's the only 2 I kind of wanted. And they just kind of watch over each other. So, and that's another reason why I have certain oracle cards and I only use them every once in a while too. With the Isis cards. And Isis is known to be darker energy. Wow. This Eight of Pentacles is gorgeous. I don't even know what to say. I just adore whoever made this deck. Did an amazing job. And it talks about the Chariot up there. Wow. And we do have different errors here. I'm going to have to write them down. Kind of feel like it's like working with runes, but each rune, instead of that alphabet, it's something. Remember that came out with Elon Musk or something? He's doing something with the alphabet. And it probably goes back to the Egyptian alphabet. He was given, certain powers to work with certain stuff too, for sure. But he chose the wrong way a few years back. So, but with certain stuff, he does know what he's talking about, but he's tweaking it so he can slightly change your perspective. It's like a cult leader, the ringleader. People ask why I don't like him. Because I know for a fact he went the wrong way. And so didn't that Facebook guy. Kid, I should say. And this Hangman, I'm telling you, is wild. I still haven't figured that one out. It's definitely like the odd card out, and it's not odd. It's just I don't know what that is yet. I don't know if that has to do with witches. Wow, there's a mask in the tree. Holy shit. It's also pulling me to Lord of the Rings with the tree people. See the mask? I didn't see that before. And I did get pulled to a mask. I did say something in the beginning of this, something about a mask. I'm almost positive I said that. I could have said it to myself. But that's it. That's why it's been out over here by itself. What the fuck does that mean? And this was like out of all the decks, it was like the creepiest one too. When I was buying this deck, I'm like, but I guess this one is, definitely meant to connect with this one. I just don't know which era we're in. This could be witch trials. But it's also pulling me to tree people. What do they call them? What a life. I'm almost getting pulled to like what Jesus would have on wrapped there. So there's a religion that needs to be wiped out. This is a religious thing. And my Dallas method is about animism, and it's why are we not worshiping the planet as the god? Like gotta go back to the beginning before other people wanted to step in and rule and change shit up. So I don't know if there's like a cult leader here or if this is us. absolutely adore the Strength and the Hermit. This Eight of Pentacles is pretty beautiful as well. Funny the Hierophant came out first. I don't know. Are we here to, and I said modern day, so are we here to fuck this up? There's something huge with religion here. This something has to be wiped out here and restructured. So we're not the Hangman, but we work with it. This is an energy we're working with. Like some type of ruler or something. I don't, dear Lord, what is this? I mean, these are amazing energies. I'm still blown away with that message. And it correlates with everything that I was saying. And the Tower came out first with this one, yeah. And I just spoke this out for you guys to show you. We're not even doing a reading, but there's a story here. And this is different. It's when I show cards, I usually show cards. And this one's telling us a whole lot of shit. And I think I remember saying, not the mask thing. I almost think I said that out loud. Do you guys remember me saying that? Something about a mask? So it's like these, you're working with this energy. And I don't know if it's just to take down this energy. You could be doing it with somebody in particular, or that person will come along. Everything's in line, the sun, moon, stars. I don't know what I would even focus on here. And I'm being told caveman. That came out the other day, but I don't see caveman energy here as of yet. It's like we're going era to era, how it's written. And this is the only one where I kind of said I felt like it was like a modern day situation. And it was over near the Five of Swords too. But what a beautiful Five of Swords. So there's a lot of shit awakening right now for people. Whatever you pull to reading, if you love Greek mythology like I do, you just go back and reread it. Go buy a National Geographic when you're at the grocery store, like something like that. So, these cards, like we're in this. This is wild. King of Swords. Man, has he been through a battle. I like the Magician. He reminds me of the other guy that came out. That wasn't the Magician. He was Damper, and I told that guy he looked sharp. Where is that guy? There he is. The World. There's something with the moon here too. Athena and Pallas. I just feel like there's other stuff here where I can tap into, just like I did here. I'm getting pulled like Salem witch trial, but it's not witch trial, and I'm getting pulled to. It is some type of witch trial. Getting pulled to that house my dad posted on Facebook, and I was like, oh, absolutely loved it. Just got to figure out which one he posted it on, because he has another one, so when he gets kicked off of one, he goes to another. So it's got to be on the other channel. It's on his other page. What is his other channel? What is his other page? Shit, starts with a T. All right, let me just scroll through and see if you posted anything else. Anywho, it was sitting. Ooh, that horse reminds me of the Trojan War. But that person's definitely looks maybe Ethiopia. Well, those mountains, but they're showing you a fox or something that's in the Yellowstone. A wolf. But it just showed mountains in the beginning. Look at that. What a beauty. Wow. What an experience. Look at those mountains. See, in the very beginning, they show the mountains. Look how beautiful. I was getting that vibe with this deck, too. Anywho, I didn't save it. I'll find it and post it. Oh, that looks like a card, right? I did say something about crow or a raven. Down here, I'll let you know who's around you. All right, well, let's see if I screenshotted it. I doubt I did. I didn't. But it was like a castle. I commented on it. God, I really want to show you that house. But I don't know. It's not under his normal one. I forget the name of the other one. Here's went to his photos. It's not there. I don't know why I had to post it in the other name that I can't even fucking remember right now. So it must have to do with the era. I don't know what era that was, but what the fuck? So annoying. How do I get to my friends? Apparently this house is fucking relevant. There it is. It's got to be on this page. What the fuck? It's gone. You just posted it the other day. What the fuck? It's like the book is missing too. That's strange. Just gonna have to text him. He's gonna be like, it's on my Facebook. Hi, I can't find the picture on your Facebook of that house in the cave. If you could send it to me, that would be great. I looked on both pages and it's not there. I feel like it's the whole book thing. I tried to find it and I couldn't find it. So you might find something here. It could be, I just got pulled to a branch. And I did just that branch when I just went to go get the birch. There was a birch thing. So I think I'm going to take the little twigs off and bring the birch inside. So there seems to be purple club there. So, and soil. And birch helps the other soil. Are you trying to get out, Sheldon? Look at that magician. Wowzers. Woo-wee. Look at that high priestess. And the empress. Oh, she's like, what did I say? Bitter. Oh almost kind of pulls me like the serpent queen. You think I can't outwit you? So I feel like there's tricky energy here. This could be the dark energy trying to battle you, especially if there's leaders being like born, coming out, you know, new gifts. You could be battling against this energy. You may have won once, but you might have had it once, but I have them all the time. That's the vibe I get. So it could be jealousy. Somebody was envious of you. So I think that's linked to the modern day devil. I think this is somebody who doesn't like you. I think this is somebody that wants to challenge you, this Empress. I don't think this is you guys. Well, it is us too, but it's like different eras again battling each other. Like, so there's something very karmic here, and it could have to do with the Lovers, because that's when this first message came out. Envious. I do feel like this energy wants to take you down. I do feel like this is the energy we talked about the other day. Like a year from now, somebody wants to bring you to court and try to do like, you ruined my life mentally, and you know what I mean? And this was when I was in like dark energy. I remember what I wrote and I left it up. But again, that same friend, like, where's your heart? I don't have a heart when I work with the dark. And I think that's what I need. I need to have a heart. I need to have more compassion. But I struggle with that. Because this is the positive energy, you know? But this is the energy where it's like, I'm not responsible for your feelings. What's up, Buttercup? Hi. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Got something to say?
Do I?
It feels like it.
Oh.
No, you don't?
No, I don't.
Okay. I love you.
Oh.
I love you. How'd you sleep?
Good.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
How do I get to the other channels? Other channel, that's Dallas Method. Well, I just noticed January 2nd, 2024. Love you is when I got in my car accident. And then January 2nd, 2018 is when I started this channel. Why am I drawing a blank here? Like I can't fucking find it. I know how to do this. I don't know if this is like I'm not meant to do. No, what the fuck? How do I... This makes no sense. What the fuck? Guys, why? I don't think I'm meant to... What the fuck is happening here? I'm just not meant to... Where the fuck is all my channels? Switch account. Okay, here we go. Was it New World Water Dallas Method? Prophecies of a Modern Day Seer. Maybe it's that one. Where's my home page? It put me to YouTube, but it didn't. Modern Day Seer channel. Or is it Prophecies of a Modern Day Seer? Oh, look at it. And I said modern here too. Prophecies of the Modern Day Seer. Is that what I named it? What the fuck? See, this energy doesn't want you to continue. This energy is trying to stop you. I don't think they have a hold on you. And if they did, in some way, it's going to be demolished. Like, this energy is going out. So this is it. Like, this is how you have to look at something. I hate energy that comes in like this, but this is people around you that think they're smarter than you, more spiritual than you. They can do more than you can because they think they work with the dark, but they work with the dark in a different way. Not this way. Not this way that we need to see. It's fucked up. This is the energy that needs to go bye-bye. 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 Okay, here it is. Now I want to get to see more about this channel. Videos, shorts. Oh, this was the predictions that I talk about that I don't really want to do. And all of them came into fruition. I'm just the messenger. Let's not forget that. Where did it just go? Why did it just disappear? What the fuck? Like, I need to get to like where this energy is trying to block you, and it's that they're not touching you. There's an energy in between, so you might feel like, what the fuck is going on? But this is more about the channel. Like, what the fuck do I copy link? What the fuck? You know how like on my channel you can go to description and all that? Why can't I find that? I don't understand. I'm on the channel. It's like, I remember like how I said something and it was the description. And for some reason, I can't find the description on this channel. Like if I switch accounts and go back to Mystical Moments, view channel, more about this channel, and you can see everything I wrote. So it's almost like someone took it away. But I loved what I wrote, and it was dark and it was powerful. And at the end of it, you know, it's like, this is entertainment purposes only, because that's what we have to do with tarot. But at the end, like, I'm not responsible for your feelings. Don't turn this around. Oh, Jesus. So there's something to watch for you guys on that channel. There's got to be a message within that channel, Prophecies of the Modern Day Seer. There's a message there for you. Can any of you guys go to that channel and see if you can see the description? Because this is like wild to me. It's not letting me switch my channel now. What the fuck? I didn't even get through this deck yet. Maybe I did put it on this channel. View channel. More. Nope. So it was the other channel. Spirit must have deleted it. I definitely didn't. And it was powerful and it was strong. But that one friend, I don't want to mention his name, but who gave me this as well, said the same thing to me. Like, where's your heart? Because I do have a hard time finding heart and compassion with shit like this. But this is why we need people like me, us, to show people like it's not like that. If you're experiencing this is energy that needs to go down and will go down in one way or another, one form of another. They're saying one shape or form of another, whatever that is. Damn. So if you go to prophecies of the modern day seer, maybe if I click on one of the videos, asteroid hit Italy. Isn't that happening now or something? Something happening with Italy? I've been mentioning Italy a lot. If that was the exact day where he said to me, "Where's your heart?" Nope, it is here. I think this is it. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank God. Okay, so this is the message for this energy. Let me take a sip of water. Apparently, this is extremely relevant, okay? When we use this deck. Well, not necessarily, because they want me to have more of a heart, okay? So, I literally say I'm a modern day prophet, and others might say I beg to differ. I say I bring insight to what I'm being shown. We all have our own unique gifts, and I'm choosing to express mine. The gift of prophecy is one that I'm choosing to share with this channel. This is not easy by any means. That's distracting myself right there. This is not easy by any means. This is not easy by any means. Delivering heartbreaking news is devastating for me as well. I do hope this helps some find the calm regarding the current events. Having all this knowing can bring insight. It's on each individual to have their own meaning behind the messages delivered. I interpret my messages the way I can and do the best that I can. I can't promise, nor do I try to promise 100% accuracy. I believe 100% that I'm delivering the way I'm receiving these visions and what I am seeing to bring forward. I won't beat around the bush. I'm straightforward and will deliver the harsh truth. I won't hide. I won't hold back. Please know that this isn't easy for me. I'm a person who's chosen to take on a task, therefore believe in myself to see it through. I have a heart of gold and proudly wear my heart on my sleeve. Freedom. And this is all capitalized, freedom from having to keep up with those appearances of societal paints, also those superficial portraits that don't fit into reality. I am being authentic, living my life accordingly to my morals and what I hold. To put simply, I stay here to own my passions, my beliefs, my values, and my souls and craves, and what I crave. And okay, I just read all that, and this is what I wanted to read. So that you guys were meant to hear that, but I pretty much just said that to you. Stop and read before viewing my channel. This is apparently why I had no hat. All content is sensitive content, not intended for children. I am not responsible for any mental strain on any video this may cause. We're all individuals, and we make our own decisions before viewing the contact on any channel regarding social media. Enough with the bullshit lawsuit attempts. You've caused emotional turmoil. Take your own blame on what you choose to engage with for watching content. We all make our own decisions in life. It's my right to share my thoughts and my messages. Don't go twisting my thoughts to your advantage. Freedom of speech is a constitutional right. Holy shit. Guys, I wrote that before that whole thing went down with court. That's crazy. So this energy is just it's a jealousy, but it's somebody who's fixated, and that becomes dangerous. So like I said, I completely forgot this, guys, and this was before my whole situation I had. I got to be careful what I say, because I can imagine that one trying to do that too, pull that shit, you know. I should actually put that in every fucking video. Every fucking channel. Honestly. There you go. You know? That's what that is. And I'm not saying that's her by any means. I'm just saying that's the energy. But here I am saying I'm a modern day seer. You know, it's my thoughts, it's my feelings. And that's the truth. I speak the truth. You know? Take your own blame on what you choose to engage with for content. We all make our choice. We all make choices in life. Again, we are individuals and we're here to make our own decisions before viewing any and all content on any channel regarding social media. Enough with the bullshit, the lawsuit attempts that you've caused emotional turmoil. Take your own blame in the choice that you made to engage with. We all make our own decisions. It's my right to share my thoughts and my messages. Don't go twisting my thoughts to your advantage. Freedom of speech is a constitutional right. So when did I start this channel? Because this is important. Where would I find that? April 20. No, that was the reading. I'd probably find it exactly where I just was, right? I think, well, this was March. We were all interacting, but it did say March 22nd, 2022. Yeah, well, it is 2 years ago. So on this day, I remember my friend saying, "Where's your heart?" And he gave me this as well. So 2 years later, and what I just read all kind of went down 2 years later. But this is something else. And now it's a year out. You have somebody that wants to do that. It could be anybody, guys, anybody. So if you have a channel or anything that's going on like that, please make sure in the description box you write certain stuff, but put heart behind it this time. I'm going to have to put like a little heart there or something but here's the thing, that energy, what that message I gave is because of this energy. I don't know who the fuck they think this clan, whoever it is, you know, creating whatever this is, following suit. They're not leaders. But this is literally somebody who... Okay. That just fell. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Caden's not even out there. All the cats are in here. Peanut Butter's in here pecking away. It's like a tower. They're going to get their tower. The tower will come for them. And they are sitting on top of the tower. Can you bring up 2 pounds of hamburg ASAP? John will make shepherd's pie. So sorry, I'm just seeing this. I'll grab it now. I actually think I put it in here. Oh, and I want to find out. I want to know what fell back there. I'm still on YouTube. I did just take it out. But it is out, and I'll bring it up when we come up. It was like it's the bottom of the bird cage. Oh, sorry. Loki's going to bark. And we are talking about mythical stuff. The dog's name is Loki. I'm hearing Hercules. So this, oh, I thought I got a picture of it and it doesn't want you to see it. Holy shit. That's what you guys got. I took a picture of what fell and that's what you got. It's kind of beautiful. Look at that. It's like a painting. Wow. I took a screenshot like it wasn't mine. Holy shit. You can kind of see the gate over there. But look at that. It's like a beautiful painting that belongs on a wall. If you like that type of abstract stuff, I would whisper more white in there. I love that. So, yeah, it's something you don't see yet. So, this is technically a reading, guys, and it starts with a tower. And I'm more than halfway through, but we're still reading this fucking deck. It's crazy. Loki, oh my gosh, he's beautiful. You should see his eyes. They're like yellow. I have lots of pictures of Loki. I'll show you one. Let me get to my photos. I haven't taken one in a couple months, but well, here's Moses for those who don't know. I have a leopard tortoise and a redfoot tortoise. I gotta pee again. Come on, where's Loki? I remember this video. They were so cute. This is when I had 3 of them. They were a couple weeks old. Oh, it must have been when I just had 2 of them. And now I just have peanut butter. Look at it. So I can't believe I haven't come across Loki yet. But, I mean, gosh, they really just are adorable. Day 11. Look at it. Day 11. Oh my gosh. Look at the little beak.
What else?
Ooh, he's on me.
What else you gotta say?
Is that you?
Step all over your brother's head.
Is that you?
Step all over his head, please. You gonna fly?
I hope this isn't disturbing him.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Which one are
Oh
you?
my goodness.
He's coming closer. Which one?
Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Where you going?
Is that you? Or is that your brother? Oh, yeah, you opened your mouth? Who? Who is it? Is that you?
I know. What else? What else you gotta say?
Is that
Step all
you?
over your brother's head. Can you not step all over his head, please? You gonna fly? What are you gonna do? Oh my goodness. Oh my
Spirit
goodness.
saying that one is peanut butter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and a baby feather just flew out.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Where you going?
Is that you?
I know.
That was you when you was a baby. One more time. Oh my goodness. Is that you?
What
That's
else?
peanut butter.
What else you gotta say?
That's peanut
Can
butter
you
and
step all over
mama.
your brother's head?
Yeah.
Can you not step all over his head, please? You gonna fly?
Wow.
What are you gonna do? Oh my goodness.
Look at
Oh my
you.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's baby peanut butter.
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Wow.
Good job. Where you going? I know.
Is that my baby? Is that my peanut butter? Oh my gosh, this is when I had 3 of them. Aren't they adorable? So, one of my favorite ones is this one. One of them. All 3 of them, their heads were together sleeping. I took them outside all the time. I tried to get him to fly away, and then I was down to 1, and I saved him by a hawk. Mia saved him, actually. This is the day 4. Where the frig is Loki? Come on, Lokes, where are you? This is wild. Oh, here's one of them. But you can't really see his eyes there. Let me see if I can get a better one. They rescued him. He's so cute. He sits at my mother's chair constantly. Very protective. He can't, he's nippy. Maybe you can see his eyes here. See how they're yellow? He has no bottom jaw. Happened when he was a baby. He always licks his tongue while I cook. He stands right next to me every time. This is my Lucy goose that Lonnie now has. So, I don't know. I guess you were just meant to. This is a dog thing. This dog came into my work. She was training it. And I forget what type of dog it was, but I was like, wow. It's fucking gorgeous. It was going to be for the blind. So it must be something with the dog right now. Look at another dog, but that's Alana dog babysits. So, and dogs represent unconditional love, guys. So just be authentic, share your thoughts. There's my Danny. He passed away last summer. Oh, and I go see the horses a lot too. So animals are key here, guys. Gotta connect. Oh, there's another one of Loki looking right up. Look at his eyes. Morning.
Hey, who's the hamburger?
Oh, right in there, the food thing. Down low where I keep dirty dishes. Yeah, in the bag.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it needed to come up.
Well, I just want to put it on the counter.
Okay.
I want to make shepherd's pie tonight.
Nice.
When I get everything thought out, ready to go.
How'd Ma sleep? A little better?
I slept in a separate room. I slept good. I slept in the spare bedroom. I have to.
Yeah.
I haven't slept since she got sick. Okay. But I don't know. So she says that it was kind of a bit of a tough night. So talk to her.
Yeah, I'll be up shortly. And I just talked about when I was starting certain channels and in the midst of everything. Her mom's kind of in rough shape right now. She's got the shingles. It's wrapped around. It's brutal. I think she may have a virus, which is not good. But look at Loki. With those yellow eyes. So, I get what my dad just said, but it's like, I just hope like he kind of separates. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't want him to have any regrets. But that's not my job, right? So my mom is in really rough shape. But this is the time, and I created it, 2 years ago. And it really is the time to launch. It's out there. I just can't launch the app yet. So I think that's why they had me go to quality of life. Because it's all about perception, how you perceive things. And that's what the Hangman's about too. So I don't know if what type of clan this is, whatever it is. But you notice how the magician went to the Queen of Swords side, Athena? And she's the war of the god of welfare too. Warfare. And these were together. And now Athena has the magician. And this one's trying to outsmart you. This one thinks they're smarter than you. But right now they're a little pissed off because they didn't get their way with something. So this energy is still lingering. Even though the world is up here, you know, spirit could just be taking care of this situation, but this is linked to that modern, it's like spirit keeps saying like a clan or something. But you hold the wisdom here. But you guys have known each other. And this one, for some reason, thinks that they're better than you. Like, they're the empress. You're only a queen. But you could have outsmarted them being the queen of swords. Logically, analytically. Making sure you're using your words properly, the right way. So the point gets out there. So she's still holding a secret. I don't think it's from you. But it's just something in her life. But again, not your problem. I just love that we're going centuries and centuries, guys. I don't know what century it is. I think it's more like Roman era. I was going to shuffle. The Emperor. Well, he don't look too great. I like that Two of Wands. Again, it's only one wand. Because whatever path you're taking, it's powerful. It sets the way for others. It sets the way for something. Could have had an Emperor make a decision, or it's coming. Three of Wands looks a little creepy, like you're unsure. Like, damn, like this is like going into something, right? And it's like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Two of Wands made a decision, you're going. And then you go to the Three of Wands and it's like, oh damn. What road did I just take? It almost reminds me of this reading. Like, what road did I just take? But it is your future. It's part of your future, whatever this is. So they're here to fuck some shit up. I'd be proud. I'd be like, hell yeah, rocking those black wings. Hell yeah. Four of Wands. Damn. These wands are talking. Five of Wands. It's all around this energy. Successful. Completion. Deception. Communication. That doesn't even really look like worry, but it is cool. Kind of looks like a spine. So that 10 of Wands. Damn, Page of Wands. See, I knew these wands. Like, it's like the bird mask. My dad has one. He wore it at Halloween one year. I wonder if that's still in our photos. So there's something. He is sitting on brick. Oh, I gotta pee again. I keep saying that. I gotta pee. All his is like deer, fish, family. What am I looking for again? What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, the Halloween picture. And I want to say that was 2 years ago. So something that went down 2 years ago on a particular date or something. Again, I'm like, what am I looking for? What are you waiting for? That's me and my dad. And look at the cross behind us. We were at a dinner after a week of service. But that's me. Pop Dukes. That's us. So, what am I looking for again? Oh yeah, the mask. Damn. Yeah, this wand energy is dark. It's hi butter. Butter. This is when we went fishing. Isn't he great? He's amazing. He's a hot ass. That's it? It's not there? Oh, dear Lord. All right. Because we send so many photos. I went back to Halloween 2 years ago in his photos. Gotta be able to find it. Photos. He's a Trump fan. Hi. What'd you just take? Oh my gosh, you can't take that. Oh my gosh, I almost lost that. Maybe that's how it ended up to me. Like a bird took it. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't have that. I love you though. He's just sitting here watching me talking. You can't have that. You can't have that. That's Mama's. That's Mama's. You want this? What's that? You want those beads? You want to pick something up? Are you going to sit on it? You going to sit on the energy? Oh, nice try. Do it again. Do it again. You got to be getting close, guys. So it's not the best vibe, but it's not the same as like the Holocaust vibe. I won't. Kind of was. Well, that was more of like the plague. So we are jumping errors here. So like this energy is like a plague, and that's funny. I didn't. There's our answer, I guess. Plague that's gotta go. We're getting close. Come on. Thank you. Couple more scrolls. All right, I'm gonna scroll while I'm in the bathroom peeing. And this is going to put away for a second. Sorry, peanut butter. So I guess the message here is just like the energy around you is plague. Oh, I just found it. Nope, that's not it. But that's a different mask. That's not even the one I was talking about. So it's gonna be close. Hi, Sheldon. So I think that is the mask, and he didn't post that picture, but he probably did on his other page. But I scrolled the whole time. What a nice little pea. Oh yeah? That's my parents in Florida. So it's not there, but I did screenshot something about my parents. Oh yeah, we were just talking about, look at, that was them in the 70s. So that is the picture, but the picture I wanted to show you was he was sitting on the stairs with his hoodie on and giving out candy. So I'm not getting the best vibe over that, but Knight of Wands. Yeah, these wands hold dark energy. Damn, that King of Wands. Holy shit. So these wands are definitely significant. Could be down with a fire sign, earth sign. Wands, Taurus, Capricorn. It's like people would think they're having a new beginning. It's like it's going down. It's all going down. It's just something modern energy or modern. It's like a plague. So that takes a while to get rid of. Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, Three of Cups. Got a branch through the cup. Oh, so cute. Look at the Four of Cups. It's like, it's just cute. Five of Cups, Six of Cups, Seven of Cups, Eight of Cups, Ace of Wands. I did like the Ace of Wands and the Two of Wands here. But see the difference between the 1 and the 2? But the 2 came out first. Decision's already been made. So it could be working with darker energy, seeing people to see something differently. I don't like him with the 7 of Cups. It's a tricky motherfucker there. It's a beautiful chalice, though. Damn, 9 of Cups. They're supposed to be happy. This is like people who pretend they're happy. Like maybe even on social media, who knows? They're not happy. So there is like a fall from grace here. Could be in regards to family. Page of Cups. Look at her. What are you saying to me? This is like an offering. My whole crown chakra is like, it's like her head. Extra electricity. Extra aura. Maiden? I'm hearing a maiden. Knight of Cups. Wow. That table never does that. Queen of Cups. Oh, I like her. She's fancy. She's elegant. King of Cups. Almost looks like potion. Ace of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Two of Swords. Wands. Two of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Wow, I like that Four of Pentacles. That's a hard choice there. You gotta go. Wow. I like this Five of Pentacles. It almost reminds me of like an insane asylum. But it's the only one that's got snow and shit. Well, it reminds me of snow. The only card in the deck that stands out like that, Hangman. And it's the Five of Pentacles. Wow, the Six of Pentacles, gorgeous. With the bird, Seven of Pentacles. I'm just kind of talking to my guides, thanking them, trying to get information. I did just get pulled to one of the knights on a horse. Not like the chariot, but one of the knights. I think that the chariot is like triumph. Go, you have this. You got this covered. I got you. This deck, just kind of thanked them because now this is the time for me to get, step into this energy and explain to people, what dark energy really is. It's misinterpreted. Summons, like someone's summoning someone. Summering, right? What's that word? Summoning? Do people do that with spells? Summoning. Like an offering, summering. Definition of summering. Spare me a summer. I'm not saying it right. Or someone summons you. What's it mean when someone summons you? It's almost like you've been served. You order them to come to you. Someone is suing somebody in court. But this is like, I want it. What's it mean when someone summons you in a mythological way? In mythological context, being summoned could mean that a spirit, demon, a deity, or other supernatural beings is calling upon you to act in known and I can't say that word. I know it though. Evocation. No. Wow. My head is in the clouds. In a Western mystery tradition, conjuring is also a term of summoning. Okay, that's what I was thinking, conjuring, which is done with a magical spell. So I'm getting dark and light here, and with the point of like I feel like this energy is calling upon you, but I am getting like conjuring too. So someone could have did a lot of spells. It could be someone you don't even know, guys. It's just shit like that, trying to kind of destroy your life because they have nothing better to do. I mean, I just think that's sad when I see shit like that because you're not living your life. Go live your life. Keep me out of it. I'm not the issue. And you know what's funny? Almost all the long-term relationships I've had, the women always see me as an issue. And I'm not. Well, I mean, in the first one, it was a little bit of an issue because of how something went down. But like still in his life, and 30 years later, and when I had a conversation with her, she's like, I'm be honest with you. She's like, I'm intimidated by you. I'm jealous. Like it's, and we were friends first. So, but then there's like another situation. Yes, it's like high school. Girls didn't like me until they got to know me. I was one of the guys. Like very, very, very picky with the girlfriends and guy friends that I hang out with. So I think somebody was conjuring up something, and now you have this spirit, a demon, a deity, somebody on your side, right? But here you also have a mythological content, which I'm getting up here. Context. Being summoned could mean that the spirit, demon, or deity or other supernatural beings are calling upon you to act is known as evocation in Western mystery tradition. Conjuring is another term, which is done with a magical spell. So you guys have some type of thing here going on. So what is a divine summoning? It's a calling from God as a divine summons. Think of it as a being. Stand before the king, an invitation. There's no way out of it. God has given you a divine invitation, and he's not taking it back. Damn, guys. I feel super connected to this. This is wild. That's probably what this Hierophant is. We were talking about gods with Mia earlier. This whole entire message is huge for you guys. I'm going to come back and do a reading. This was a reading, but I do want to use these cards with these cards. But holy shit, I've been on here for 4 hours, guys. Holy macaroni. This is wild. If this doesn't talk to you, then I don't know what to tell you. I might not be a reader. Click off, you know. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but shit's changing. And I'm changing. And I'm allowing it to happen. Is as long as I can have what I need and want in my life. As long as I'm content, absolutely hands down serve you. I don't even look at it as serving you. It's my job. It's a capability. If I can help humanity and put it out there, I'm sure as fuck gonna. You know? So, like, this energy is like the last message with the other channel, what I was saying. You know, be accountable for yourself and what you watch and what you hear. Don't twist this shit around on me. Grown-ass adults. I didn't cause no mental something. And guys, I haven't read that in so long. I'm telling you, with this modern day devil, whatever this is, I feel like I'm up against, but I'm not up against because they're taking care of it. What is that? Look at that baby feather that just fell on that. Peanut butter's not even over here. This is wild. Evocation is evoking, calling upon spirit, demon, deity, supernatural agents. Supernatural agents? Agents? In the Bible, it says invite or appeal. I feel like that's what they're doing here. What is a soul summons? Calling upon a spirit or a devil? The most powerful summons. One works with toads, slugs. Okay. Snakes. Snake is the most powerful. I did buy a deck of Medusa. Summons, you know, a purpose. Documents, inquiry. So, this is what we're up against. But it doesn't look bad. You know, it's just, I'm gonna have to, and AI keeps coming into this too. But my bigger message here is, you know, when we are all individuals and we all make our own decisions before viewing any and all content on any channel regarding social media. Enough with the bullshit, the lawsuit attempts, and you have caused emotional turmoil. Take your own blame on what you chose to engage with for content. We all make our own life decisions. It's my right to share my thoughts in these messages. Don't go twisting my thoughts to your advantage. Freedom of speech is a constitutional right. And I wasn't even dealing with shit then, guys. This is a powerful fucking read for us. I'm not kidding. Like, it's a whole new world. And that's like my Dallas method. Like, I sang that in the beginning too. Like, it's a whole new world. Hell yeah, I'm going to fly on that magic carpet. And not to mention, I got some fucking crows, ravens. I got some powerful shit watching over me. Watching over us. This is an amazing reading. Absolutely amazing. That whole summons things, I mean, that's just, it's like again, like being called to do this. We're all being called to do something. We're all being summoned. It's fucking powerful. And the ones that have been procrastinating, I'm not sure. Like, here's your gateway. I just heard, here's your gateway with the Knight of Cups. So again, you have to put a little heart into it. But if I stay authentic, my beliefs, my messages, what I say comes out. They're messages. So, and I'm glad I can deliver them, you know, when it comes out like this. But I didn't want to be that modern prophecies of the modern day seer, because it's scary. A call comes into fruition, and it's wild. It's almost like a blessing for me, because I can look back and see, like, holy shit, like, wow, all that, everything came into play. And I do know that they are seeking other, what's his name? Begins with an M. Nostradamus. You know, because it's coming to an end. We need somebody new that is going to rewrite our story. So there's probably a big clan out there getting ready too to start a new book. And I even said that to you. I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. Hell no. But in a way, I feel like I'm doing it just for like a fucking reading. And then when they bring it out, it's just random readings where messages come through and shit happens, you know? So, again, you have a spirit, a demon, or a deity, or a supernatural being, or an ancient. And what did I say about demons the other day? Like, we can't look at demons as what people think they are. There's a good and bad to everything. It's like reptilians. Everyone, oh, they're bad, they're this. No, they're not. No, they're not. I saw a whole documentary on certain stuff on the Gaia channel, and I'd fucking chill with that fucking family any day. Like, that's the planet I want to go home to. But I know I don't belong to that home. But that's like, can I ever visit that place? Fucking rocks. There's hundreds of thousands of fucking planets out there, guys, and we just worry about our own solar system. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Want to know who built the pyramids? Extraterrestrials. We're helping the Egyptians. Giving us knowledge. It's where it started. History being taken away. Bullshit. We'll bring it back. Back to life, back to reality. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. And I'm so appreciative that I actually thanked them before I read that. So you could be working with the demon, but look at that show. But look at demons differently. Like, they have all that, like, what do they call it? Mist, or they call it something. It's dark something. My dark. I'm getting feathers. My dark. What show am I thinking of, guys? Help me out. My Dark Materials. My Dark Materials. And they all have like little demons. And they're usually little animals and creatures. So you got one of those around you too. And I did bring that up a couple weeks ago in a random read. And I did see something over here. I think it was a strength card. And it was something. And I was just like, I don't know what you are. Was it the strength? I don't think it was. But that hermit, that strength is like, and that hermit looking at it is just like, whoa, hang in there. But look at that temperance. God damn, girlfriend. Good for you. You're no match. This Tower on Hierophant, you're no match. It's going down. We're taking over. We're taking it back. We're correcting it. We're correcting what was wrong. We're rewriting the script. It's fucking powerful, guys. The era that we're in now, and I said this years ago, you guys, a lot of people don't understand. We're like in the midst of massive history. Like it's like the Civil War, everything that goes down in history. we're in this right now. We've been in it for a couple years, and it's showing its face. I needed these cards. They're saying, it's just time. It's just time. And I was talking about this energy before these cards even came into play. I forget what video it was. It was recent. It was within the last couple weeks. It could be in the same video as the one I told you about in the beginning of the video, Global Warning. I don't know if it's in that video. It might be. I just know if you guys haven't watched that one, it's an important one for you to watch, especially if you're just coming into this tribe. I mean, there's going to be lots of newbies, but I feel like you guys are like within this tribe. Somehow you found your way here. And this is why you're here. This energy. You're meant to work with this energy with us. This, not just me, guys. I'm just the fucking messenger. There's no thing. Everyone says prophets and like, I get it, guys. Like, regardless, we're the messengers. We have no business saying like, I predicted this. I predicted COVID. So what? So did I. Months before I came into fruition. But I'm not up here being like, oh my God, like, come on, give me a fucking break. You're proud. Oh my God, I channeled this. Good for you. Good for you. High five, girlfriend. Go live in whatever fucking world you live in. Because we're the fucking messengers. Yeah, you're psychic. You predicted this. Like, no. Nope. You didn't. Spirit did. Stop taking the goddamn fucking credit. And I keep using the word like God and hell and coming into this, but how's that going?
Good.
Good. But it's like HELL, HE hockey sticks. It's just I don't typically use it, and it started with Mia. And then like, God damn. So this is cracking a vault. That's for damn sure. How'd you get up there? How'd you make your way over there, mister? But you're the son with this mask, and I mentioned a mask in the beginning, and it's not the bird mask. It's however that's relevant for you, because you're working with this energy, and you're being watched. And they're going to make sure you do it. You don't have the choice anymore. If you make the choice to do this and do that, at one point in your life, you would do it. You could have bargained and made a deal with the devil. And you were very aware of it. You got to be careful when you make deals. And I've made a deal before, but I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was in a period in my life where I was just learning this knowledge, and I wanted to make a deal. And I did. I think it was a great deal. But this could be like, all right, well, here's your duty. I don't know, guys. But I'm thinking like this might be it. When you talk to your guides and call in certain people, and you make a deal, it's set. You can't take it back. So maybe I made a deal to work with both. I made a deal to do what it is I was here to do, and I'll do it. But I also want this. And I remember saying that to you over here with something. I brought that up briefly. So I think this is something I made a deal with. Because it's like God's not letting you not do it. This transit, the next 3 months is autumn. It's huge for all of us watching. Huge. I feel like this reading has kind of changed something. It's life-changing, this reading, for some reason. Just makes you think. It just... And all the channels I've created, they all pull into everything I am today. Again, it's not one of those things, I'm not starting when I'm finishing. it was just meant to me to know, you have this ability, Courtney, and it's time to use it. It's kind of intimidating, I'm not going to lie. I know I hold back. I don't know why. Some type of fear, intimidation, I don't know. So I guess I needed that doc to step in and help rock these wings of mine. I think this is when I made a deal. I'll give you this, you give me this. And part of it was love. I wanted love. I wanted family. I wanted adventure. And I will work with what I need to work with. Give me the chance to have both. And this is not the first time that's came into a reading. It is not the first time. That's actually came in once in the last couple weeks, if I'm correct. So careful what you wish for. But this is it. It's like someone just handed me a token. Take it. And I know what this is all about. It's all about my other channels and just doing it. Instead of talking about it. But again, it's always about the right timing. And I had to wait for this. And now it's time. I just saw an owl, which is not an owl. Maybe it's an eagle. I don't know. It's in this. Or maybe it's just a triangle. Maybe it's just the water sign. I don't know. Or that's earth. Oh, that's water. Which one are you trying to get, peanut butter? Which one? Which one are you trying to get? Huh? Go get it. I'm hearing superficial. Didn't I say that in my reading, in my content? I'm gonna put that in all my channels, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna put some heart into it. But again, it's like power. But this is where it gets tricky too, getting to the top, and then what? People get tested. It won't be my only challenge in life. I'll have lots of challenges ahead of me. And I think I was just made to speak about different things. Did I just say I was made to speak about different things? Ten might be relevant there. Hi, pumpkin. You walk like a little chicken. You walk like a little chicken. You my little chicken? I just heard a rooster. Are you my little rooster? A cock-a-doodle-doo. A cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah? Can you sing? Doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle. Where's my sweet chubby bird? Where's my sweet chubby bird? Huh, that's like one of your favorite videos. I know it. I know it. You're like the perfect little friend. You really are. Perfect little buddy, huh? You my little buddy. He's definitely was equipped for all of us to handle this energy, that's for sure, huh, Budsky? You my little buddy? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Huh? Yeah? I love you. Can I have a kiss? Can Mama have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Can I have a kiss? Give Mama kisses. Give Mama a kiss. So you're being summoned This is a wild read for me. I think I'm going to have to go back and rewatch it. It kind of blows my mind of the things I say in that description box where I wasn't in that period of, well, maybe I was in that period because it was 2 years ago, but it's like seeing the future, foreseeing the future there within my own description box. And now it's back again. Because, and that was Prophecies of the Modern Day Seer. It was just the power I felt in the energy then. And the power didn't come from love. This comes from love in the sense of now I'm ready to break down how this actually works. I didn't think I would do that, but I did. I got to the point where it's now, 2 years later and it's time. I can't get the lovers in. So again, this is like different dimensional. You're going to make it to like a different dimensional. I don't know how to explain it. You're going to get what you want though. So if you've ever made a deal with spirit, it's like the deal with the devil, but it's not the devil in the sense like it's, I made a deal with spirit. And this is it. I don't know where that just came from, but they're telling me this is it. And that comes with a challenge because, I had demands and they had demands. And this is one of them, and there's no way out. But I think I'm going to love what I do. I just heard it's like a new brand. And it's now, look at it. There I am, Queen of Cups, Cancer sun. You guys ready for this? You ready for this energy? Holy crap. Spirit saying we are. We are. Isn't there a song like that? I'm literally going to have to rewatch this. There's so much stuff that I can't even comprehend right now. I know it's there. Look at her ending up there with the Two of Wands and the Hierophant. What are the chances of that? Come on, guys. It's time. It's time. And I just feel like, damn. I feel like this is me right now. I'm just calling myself out. It's like, come on, Court. He's like, come on. I feel a lot of weight behind it. Say, come on, Court. Can you do it? If I don't fulfill... See, this is where it gets dangerous, because if I don't fulfill what I'm meant to do, life just kind of goes down the shitter. They'll take like the rest of my life, and it won't be good. Because I made a deal. Damn, I forgot I made that deal. And one of my friends I've been talking about, he told me, careful making a deal. What do you want? He used to tell me all the time, what do you want? You sure that's what you want? And it wasn't even him talking when he did that. It was such an experience. And once or twice a year, he'll pick up. Maybe once a year if I'm lucky when I call him. I reach out all the time and text, he doesn't respond. But then when he picks up, it's like, how you been? But he knows. He keeps an eye on me. I know he does. We're important to each other. And he's the one that came in and he's the one that told me I work with, the 7 sisters and the goddesses. known as dark goddesses. But this is more than dark goddesses. This is I just had revenge. Damn. Some type of revenge here, and it's on the world. It's on the government, politicians. It's all that shit. It's not personal. This is not personal revenge. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna have me do, but I mean, my eyes are going numb. The energy that's like traveling down from the crown. It's affecting. It's like I feel like that's my eyeball, and all those little flares are coming out of each one right now. And I do know I can do this path. I do know I hesitate. I'm a prime example of being a human, even though I don't look at myself as a human. I'm energy. I don't think they were going to give me this job, though, at first. And then I asked for it. It's how my journey went down. I did have children. They were younger. I used to ask for more energy, and when I'd ask him why I didn't get more, and he's like, because you're children. I still have to be a mom. So when this takes over, it's hard to do both. And I think when I said making a deal, I said it too. I want to do both. I want to be a mom. And I want to be this person for you. Like I said, I think there's a clan. I don't know why we keep calling them clans of people awakening. I've had this discussion over the years, off and on. You usually get one, and I put spirit in a situation where I wasn't choosing, and I want both. And I think there's a whole new era of people that have certain abilities that do choose both. And it's like we're a tryout, like. Damn, this is the deal I made. And be careful. Not a lot of people know they can make deals. So be careful with that information, guys. I'm not kidding. Right back to my video with the content. If this awakens you and you see something different, and it takes you into a different place, enjoy it, work with it. Because the dream I had, I just remember beauty and happiness and darkness and shadows and telling me it's going to be so much fun. And I do think it's fun to work with the deck. I'm not kidding. That empowerment that I feel is fucking powerful. It's the only way I can explain it. But this is my deal. Fuck, man. Well, I got to look at it as exciting too, right, guys? I'm going to get what I want. They're going to get what they want. Setting an example for them, other planets, guys, not just us. For planets, people are about to come down here. And I didn't understand that for a long time. I do teach other planets. This is something you might have to deal with, or everybody that had the same type of contract that I had. This is how Courtney does it. And it's like when you come here, do you remember? Do you follow through? Because this is the time where people, all ages, are being asked to do something. And when it comes to the generation of our children, I hate to say it, it is the lost generation. So when they start having babies right now, it's key that we reach this current generation, 8 to 21. Right now, they're the ones that it's their babies that are going to have power over this country, over the United States. And we got to make sure that it goes right. Because when I first started talking about and bringing up on that channel too, was getting pulled. I think it was AI. Sheldon, what are you doing? Where are you? Purposely getting himself stuck because he loves obstacles. I forget what I was going to say. Oh my God, from my forehead to my nose is like A lot of energy. What you doing, Budsky? Whatever sound you're making, I do not like it. Thank you very much. I love you. I just heard it's a whole new world. I mean, do we really understand all this energy? Like, I'm just starting to understand all this energy, guys. Like, and I'm fucking 47 years old. And I will tell you, in between the ages of 45 and I think 55 is with women, we get smarter, we age. It's a gift that's given. So I am careful when I talk about that stuff. That's why I don't talk about that stuff. So, you know, this could be a warning, or it could be something really good. And if you want their help, you know, I feel like you should take a deal. No, see, yeah, that don't take a deal. Like, oh my God, maybe you got to take a deal. Like, this is what I want. And what do you want from me? Or, you know, I knew what they wanted from me because I also had help. But this could be a message, guys. I could be a helper. You know, step into a new world. We create our own world. The government does not create our world. We can overpower that. I keep seeing flashes. I keep seeing things with the Hierophant. Like, he rules this deck. And right now, like, that's Cancer. I'm a Cancer. Got to step into it. And I'm just sitting there like, are you going to take away love? I got to put my feelings into this. Because when you work with energy like this, guys, like, they awaken certain energies within you. And sometimes you neglect even your own children and you don't realize it because you're so deep into something that you're passionate about. And you have to be able to manage both. So they can only enlighten you so much at certain times for you to have these gifts. And my kids are getting older. And I have learned to really, you know, connect, be that parent. Like, it's not easy being a parent. Love my children to death. I got 4. Love them, love them, love them. But I was always there for them. No, I'm a good mom. And I remember, like, when I made the deal, don't take my children away from me. Because when higher entities, frequencies around you, if it's too much, you get wrapped into this one thing. And then it's trouble. And that's why I feel like this whole clan thing, calling it a clan, I feel like this whole clan thing is like, all right, you know, you're on tryout. You want to try out. So this is a big deal. And I literally, like, if this is another skull, like, this is what's happening with my eyes right now. With the 4 of Cups, you're going to do it or not? To me, it's like you don't have an option anymore. But I just find that card fucking adorable. Absolutely adorable. It's just time. I figured out how to work with my authenticity when it comes to dark energy. And before, I couldn't figure that out, guys. Like, I wasn't putting my heart into it. But now I know how to put my heart into it. And now this is why I'm able to take my next steps. Because sometimes when I work with dark energy, I don't want to. I want to, but, like, I don't want to have a heart. Like, take those motherfuckers out. And I have to have a heart here when it comes to this transition. And apparently I found it in the last couple years. So think about that. It took 2 years to prepare me for this. I mean, they've been preparing me for a long time, but since I made that deal It took 2 years. So think about those wishes you asked for. Think of, you know what I mean? Like, you can have it all, but that's not how usually what it's done. So you're going to have to handle a lot of fucking energies. And if I'm working with humanity, that's a lot of fucking energy I'm working with, guys. That's huge. That's powerful. We're talking populations. Other countries. It's like I want to convince myself this is a different life. Like it's not meant for me to do it in this lifetime. Like I convince myself that's what it is because I'm convinced I know I'm going to be part of that person, part of this change, part of evolution. I know it. I feel it. I've been saying it ever since I got on YouTube. But then it's like I want to convince myself it's not like that. And like I just have this feeling because it's what I did in my past life. But that's me kind of just bailing out. So I'm sharing very personal stuff with my journey, guys. So this is a big deal. I'm owning it. And it is intimidating because here it is, like, you know. And I forgot about it. As if like it wouldn't come back around, but it did. So if you ever made a wish or a deal, or you ever have one of those breakdown moments, but it's actually an awakening and you're talking to the gods and you're outside and you're just like, why? Like you had to have said something then in that moment that put you in this moment now. You had to have experienced something like-minded like me to be in this energy right now. And again, it could just be you crying, talking to your God, talking, you know, spirit, why, anything like that. But it was a big deal. Okay, we're going to let you have both. Let's see how this works. It's like you guys are my clan. Now, it's so weird because I hated saying it, quartz cult. Remember I used to say that when I lived back at the condo, and it stuck with me, and it was a big deal because, you know, I want to be like, it's not quartz cult, but that energy has never left me. It's time to like rule a cult. And that's powerful. I don't know why it's being called a cult because I don't like that word. But I can associate clan with cult as well. And I did talk about white supremacy the other day. It's like their own little cult, gang, clan, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know what this is for us. It's all the above, cult, clan. And I just heard like, welcome to Quartz Clan. Oh, so maybe it's clan and not cult. But to me, they're both associated like the same way. Oh my gosh, my prana energy is wild right now. I feel like I'm in a whole nother world. What's the definition of a cult? A system of religion, devotion, dictated particular figure or object, small group, turned into a large group, religious beliefs, practices. Hi, you just flew right on my phone. Clan, kind of same thing, a group, close-knit. What did you just hit, buddy? Families, associated with families, Scottish Highlands. One large group, a group of people with strong common interest. So apparently cult's clan. Yeah, I like that. A clan is an extended family. That's kind of nice. What's the difference between a cult and a tribe? A tribe is a larger unit made up of a clan, which is, you know, made up of families. Where's my pendulum? I'm gonna spirit something. Where'd my pendulum go? There it is. Hi, buddy. So So right now we're a clan. So a tribe, and we say welcome to tribe family, right? But a tribe is a larger unit made up of clans, which are made up of families, ancient, contemporary energies, different ways, Spanish, English, phonics, native words. So I'm getting one more of a clan. But a tribe is a larger unit made up from the clans. So like all the clans are coming together and eventually maybe a huge tribe. I'm not sure. Spirit's telling me clan. But I do like the definition of a clan. It's an extended family. It's like our tribe family. We're not a normal channel, you know? So it's like distant members, same clan. So there's, I think, it says a group of, I thought it said a group of timelines, but it says families. People with strong common interest. So it feels like a cult. Well, I don't know the exact definition of a cult, but a tribe is larger, and I always felt like, you know, the tribe would definitely be the right word to use. But I guess right now it's a clan. Look at the star that just popped out and I didn't even know it. So right now it's a clan. So as it gets bigger, it would become a tribe. But I'm also being told there's something after a tribe. So you're being guided. For me, I got to work with the dark. And it took me a long time to see the love in the dark. But I made it there. I never looked at it like that. I always looked at it as a matrix point of view with like twins or something like that. Like this is way deeper. I did ask for deeper. So apparently I'm getting it. And I do consider myself blessed, gifted. It's like a thank you. I feel like there's like a trial basis here though. Because this is tricky, especially for those who have family. It's not as easy as we think, guys. Like, say I end up with a boyfriend, and then I still got to deal with the children, different families, business, my family. It's a lot. I'm not saying you can't do it. You might be crying along the way while making a difference, but that's heart speaking from your soul. That's huge. That's what these gods want right now. And it's like with Autumn, that read with Persephone being able to go home to Hades for 3 months. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, what a gift to go do your own thing and then still have that time because they're both doing jobs. So that's powerful. So you're also part of that energy too. And I keep hearing Persephone. Don't leave out Persephone. Or Cleopatra. You have some heavy ass religious people guiding you right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. And they might even end up fighting over you in the sense of which way. But I think that argument already happened in the officials made a choice because this is it. And this read is for all of us, not just me, but I know it's talking to me, which therefore you're a part of. And it's like being a leader. I don't even like the word influence anymore. Influencer. That just went to shit. Right? I hear you, peanut butter. I'm more of like right? I know I'm a teacher, but if you're gonna, so they want me to categorize it. But I forgot what we were talking about. I'm in some heavy energy right now. What did I say before? The teacher? Oh, the leader. The leader of the pack. Okay, I get that. Like, what's next? What did I say? Teacher, what did I say before that? Oh my gosh. The energy is wild. I literally just saw myself as Athena. So I must connect to Athena in a big way. I feel like there was a sister or a brother to like Persephone. That clan. So however you feel pulled, I just know I've always been pulled to the murky waters. I love depth. When you put your heart into anything, that's how you succeed. But you got to find the balance. You know, that's how a lot of people get divorced. They think they're providing for the family, and they are. But work. Where's the family time? A couple hours a day? That's not going to cut it. People get divorced because you're disconnected. I don't know. That just came in completely out of the blue. I don't even know what I was talking about. This energy is like, whoa. Apparently, I'm connected to Athena. So who is she? How did Athena relate to Persephone? Does Athena and Persephone, what do they have in common? They were best friends. Holy shit, guys. Can you believe this shit? This is insane. Holy shit. What? Aphrodite introduces Athena to Persephone. Yeah, it's those sisters that I'm talking about. I know I'm connected to Aphrodite too. Maybe I was Aphrodite in a lifetime. I don't know, guys, but this is huge. Like, the goddesses are coming out more than the gods. The gods are always there, but now the goddesses are taking the reign. And Persephone got to come back. I mean, yeah, right? To Zeus. No, it's not Zeus. Who just came back? What the fuck? I can't. My brain's not working. I'm apparently channeling. Athena is known for her intelligence, while Persephone is mysterious and kind. That's kind of me. I'm linked to Poseidon, though. And when I had that dream, it was Poseidon. I don't know who I said it was. I think I said it was Titan, but it wasn't. It was Poseidon. I forgot how connected I was with this era. This is where they want me right now. Bringing back these traditions, speaking the truth. Apparently, I have a... Persephone's powers. The Greek goddess of spring, the queen of the underworld, growth, renewal, transformation, ruler of the underworld, curing the sick, crossing dimensions, creating small electrical discharges, influencing the growth of flowering plants. Aphrodite's powers. And Aphrodite has been coming out since I started YouTube. Beauty, immortality, animal control. We were talking about lots of animals. She has control over the animals, particularly the dove. Damn. That's my spirit animal, which is sacred to her. She made doves rise. She controls animals. Oh my God, I just had this entire conversation with you the other day with animals. So maybe like, I know this is a message for me too. Hera offered him control. No. Fertility, pleasure, eternal growth, youth. Her beauty and sexuality was such high regard it could spark a war between the gods, and was even believed to cause the Trojan War. And I just showed you that picture of the horse. All right, it's time for me to get back into this. Wow. And it's like Cleo. I know I feel like I have that energy of seduction, but I'm so much more than that. And I think that's where it gets tricky. Aphrodite is a force of nature. Her energy is urging us towards relationship. She is both the bringer of joy and the feared, harboring the passion. Ability to provoke desire. You probably intimidate a lot of people. I intimidated a lot of people. But she's the power of love, desire. And that was important too when I was, I think in that deal, my children were like that at the utmost importance when it came to the deal. So I know they're safe, but I still worry. I think they tweak some things as well, because you got to think about one's path. God forbid a child was taken, or she was meant to be taken. Like in this lifetime, like they're tweaking people's records because maybe I had the ability. I made a deal to keep my kids safe, when in this lifetime it was supposed to be a different lesson. Does that make sense? And then it's like all of a sudden it's like, all right, we found her, but she has kids. Everything fucking changes. And it is like they found me, because they can't really find me until I'm ready, and it's like, all right, I found you. Maybe your guys kept you hidden until you were ready. And he keeps getting rid of all these baby feathers because his new feathers are coming in. I think that was the third one in this reading. And I've been connected to feathers the last couple weeks along my walks. So, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you with the feather, buddy. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, I'm sorry. You're safe. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was going to scare you, baby. Mama's sorry. Look, I do very gently, okay? Where's the other one? I picked it up the other day. I don't know what I did with it. There's one more. One. I had this one in the car for years. Just picked up this one. It's like blue. It's a dove feather. Thought it was interesting. I just love the little fringes at the bottom. Thought it was adorable. Like it's just like it's so fluffy and cuddly. Sorry, I'm intimidating you with these feathers. I didn't mean to, but hey, buddy, can you look down here and see if there's any feathers in my bowl? I should have one feather back there.
Where?
In that bowl down there. You have miscellaneous stuff I gotta put away. I just want to know if there's a feather.
At the top.
No?
No.
Well, thank you for looking.
Yeah.
I'll be done with this in a minute. Would you like a bagel or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. All right. It's time for us to just, we're part of, I don't know, maybe we're bringing clans. And these are, I think like these are goddesses or gods, not gods, like goddesses. Like the gods made the choice to bring back people that have a lot of power. You know, pharaohs, not too many pharaohs. I don't want to leave out Persephone. Do not leave out Persephone. That's got to be a huge message for you guys. Because I just said it again. Don't leave out Persephone. I think you guys are like in Persephone. You could be working with Athena. But I didn't know you guys were best friends. Holy shit. But I was going to say don't leave out Cleo. Nefertiti. So it's almost like there's a big woman clan coming together. Like I don't know if you'd be part of that meeting or not, but it's more or less how much are they, how far are they going to allow you to go? And he used to say to me all the time, careful what you wish for. He's like, well, you can make a deal. And he works with dark energy, but I was already aware of that. His energy can take people out. His energy can give them cancer. His energy can make you win money. Like, it's just, he hasn't like figured out me. He knows me, but we weren't supposed to really connect in this world, and we did, but I wasn't meant to like stick around, if that makes sense. But I always stuck around. Like he couldn't get rid of me because I'm connected to him. But that connection wasn't meant to stay through a lifetime, if that makes sense. But I wanted to, and I'm sure he does too. But he's a gatekeeper. He's got bigger worldly issues to deal with. Like, they don't even want him to have friends, and my ass is like, you're not going anywhere. He's one of my best friends. But he does fear talking to me sometimes because it messes up my energy because his is so strong. So he's very particular on when he calls me or I call him. He's only sent me a couple songs. Those songs are fucking deep. It's something like through AI sent a song with a link. And it's not a normal link, but if you type it into YouTube, it's like numbers, letters, alphabet. I forget what song it was, but it was like, damn. But it was one of those things like you have to use your hat. So in the midst of making this deal, I was torn, like not knowing how to do it. Like my heart and love goes to humanity, children, animals, power. I can feel the power. So now I have to bring that power into my lifestyle. I wasn't supposed to be who I am now. It wasn't supposed to go that way. But then they all got together and said, all right, can't you do it? It's just so crazy because I just said, oh my God, I've been on for 4 hours. I just looked up. Hours now? Holy crap. Have I been talking? I have to watch this read over again. It's wild right now to me. It definitely has my attention. Like, these are cards I want to sleep with, and I'm very particular about doing shit like that. This is energy I want to carry. I don't know if they can project it into maybe the birch. I don't know. I need something to like hold. This is intimidating because it's like, all right, we'll give her a chance, but here I am. I'm ready. But I'm just looking into water. What do I want? Here you go, Colette. You can have everything you want, but you got to do this. Let's go. And he told me that deal will come back around. Making a deal with spirit is very heavy, guys. Be careful. But I also felt the need at one point to tell you to go ahead. Maybe you guys need to. I feel like I needed this to happen. But then I also feel like telling you to make a deal is wrong. But I think spirit right now is telling you to make a deal. Not me personally. Spirit, messenger. So that's on you. But if you know what you not want and you have capabilities, call this shit in. Tell them you're ready. They're calling in the fucking troops. It's like calling in Ghost Riders. Even though Ghost Riders are much more powerful. But you have powers. It's like a pharaoh energy I'm getting here more than like a queen. I'm getting more of a pharaoh, a feminine pharaoh. Use it. But then it's like you're using that energy to work with Persephone and so is Athena with the 7 sisters? She is. Why am I spacing? Is Athena part of the 7 sisters? No, it's not part. But the 7 sisters are part of Greek mythology. Athena, daughter of Zeus. Athena is one of his children according to the myth of Zeus. After Zeus swallowed Taurus, the goddess of the council. And the council's here. While she was pregnant with Athena. The 7 sisters known as Pleiades. And I do work, I tell you guys all the time, I work for the Pleiades Council. Daughters of Titan, Atlantis. So I don't even know any of those 7 sisters like that. So how is Athena? How is Athena linked to the 7 sisters? Well, they're saying that she wasn't, but Athena not directly linked, but also known in Greek mythology, Athena is not directly linked to the 7 sisters, but known as the Pleiades. But she's linked to the figure of Greek mythology. Aphrodite, Persephone, Hercules, Medusa, I mentioned her earlier, Aphrodite, Athena's half-sister, who is the daughter of Zeus. So Aphrodite is the half-sister. Why does this keep going to one thing to another, saying it's not related, but then Athena is a half-sister of Persephone? I don't know if it's just my mind right now and where they have me, so I can't make sense of it. But it's like that snake energy, that power. It's like the snake. It's like a Medusa. Medusa committed an act inside of Athena's sacred temple. She's also depicted as a companion to many heroes and the patron of the goddesses of the heroic endeavors. The Greek capital of Athens is named after Athena. And I was talking about the Colosseum. So this is stuff like I can look into. But when I do it with you guys, it's telling me it's meant for you guys to. It's pulling information for me, like it's pulling it together for me to proceed. That's what this is, which involves all of us. It's like adventure and love. But man, you're working for some powerful dark people here, guys. Like, I feel like this is a god that people don't even really know about with this Hierophant here. Like, and I always knew I worked with the Pleiades. Constellation. So that came out of nowhere. I didn't even put that together. I think we're all pulling things together with this reading. I suggest everybody read this. I mean, watch this, listen to it when you go to bed. There's definitely energy here being transmitted, but it's just beautiful. As Courtney, I don't want you to really make a deal, but like Spirit as a messenger wants you guys to make a deal. I think it's the only way for you to go after something if you're not, because it's like forced. It's again like me, Courtney, don't want you to do it, but Spirit's like, yeah, do it. So again, I'm going back to that disclosure. Okay, so I just looked down and saw like a princess or an empress on a throne, like all white cascade. This is like Cleopatra coming through like the silk curtains or chiffon curtains. Very dainty, very goddess-like, all white, purity. I just said intelligence, inferior, superior, inferior, immortal. I'm seeing, what's that fish all around me? It's like circling me. That this looks like a tiger. It's a fish. Angelfish? No, it's got its. Seeing like a funnel, trees. It's like walking into like red branches everywhere, like a creepy forest. It's like you're on an adventure. It's like nothing like Alice in Wonderland or Ruby Slipper. Your curiosity just tells you to walk through. I am not in this dimension right now. I needed to open my eyes. That was insane. I will be back in a little while after I, situate some things. Get my day going. I can't believe 5 hours. The energy, I just felt like I was in 5 hours. And I just said 5 hours. It's only been like 8 minutes since I said that. That 8 minutes felt like I'm getting like speed of light right then. But you got the star right under you. But it's not the star. Look at it. It's not. It's like not. I didn't even see the book. There's the star. But it's that star I questioned. I'm like, I don't know. It's like you know what you have to do. Like, I don't know if you're bartering here. Like, what's done is done. This doesn't feel like bad energy, guys. Like, I'd go back and watch the reading global WARRNING. And that's the way it is. So mote it be. I got my work cut out for me. Maybe somebody is there to help. Do we both want the same thing? Damn. It's a powerful couple right there. That lovers didn't want to go on the deck either. You manifested something. It's probably part of your deal. I completely forgot about my deal. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands. I can feel that weight too. Someone's coming into your life. Another opportunity with the 4 of Cups. I feel like they missed an opportunity. But it's guided. But like this, him looking at me right now, this isn't about relationships. It's about if anyone made a deal or spoke to spirit or said something, it was a breakdown, but it's not a breakdown, it's an awakening. Like, this is it. Even if you can't remember what it was, they're going to remind you. They just reminded me this whole time reading it to you. By little things that I forgot was in my deal. Like, it was a full-blown conversation, like signed contract, guys. Like, I was deep into it, and I meant what I said. And I meant when I said I'd deliver, I meant it, and I will. But now it's like I know. But it's like, it's kind of like then I made a deal with spirit, but then it's like that whole societal viewpoint. Oh, you made a deal with the devil, because if you don't succeed at what you do, not as long as you put effort into it, you're kosher, you're good. They're not going to take away all the other things. But this is like, if you don't do it, you know, it kind of puts fear in me in the sense of like, what would happen to my children? What would happen? You know what I mean? So that's when Courtney is like, I wouldn't make a deal if to you guys, but this is spirit saying, you know, for those who already made a deal or cried when talking to spirit or was angry with spirit or any situation, this is your answer. This is your part of this. In the last few years, last 3 years maybe. But my OG is a part of this no matter what. It's just a matter of what role you play, what energy you carry. Like, I guarantee like your energy will be different for a couple days after watching this. You'll recognize, it's almost like an awakening. You'll recognize, you'll see something differently here. And it could be all at once, and it's hard to handle. And I'm sitting here like, which one do I choose? What channel do I choose? Like, at this, put myself in this situation, I will find my way to the green light. I feel like you guys probably already made the deal without knowing you made a deal. And it's not like a sign, it's more like a signed, sealed, delivered type vibe, which is when they read love stories and they find the people. It's like a Hallmark thing, I think. There's a couple movies, signed, sealed, delivered. If you guys haven't seen them, they're good. Heartfelt. I love stuff like that. It's like the adventure movies, like Notebook, or not Notebook, similar. I can't remember the one that I'm thinking of. They go to Italy. What's her name's in it? With the Dakota Fanning, I think, is in it. Or maybe it's not her. Letters to Juliet. That's a good movie. It reminds me of that. When I say signed, sealed, delivered. But you also sealed a deal opposite of that. And that's what's like, oh my God, what did I do? I'll be fine. I'm getting Benjamin Franklin with this one. Either this one or this one. This is like the perfect one back in the day, dipping ink. They use their seal with whatever they use. I forget to seal it. Hot something, clay, I don't know. So you know the message got there. It wasn't opened. It wasn't messed with. It's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, all right, here's your message. Crack the seal. read the contract. I just feel like this energy will take me where I need to go. And I guess we'll just leave it at that. And it's the same for you. This energy would take you where it needs to take you. And mote it be. God, it does in a group. It's like when people say amen, but then it's like I can hear a whole crowd. So mote it be. So mote it be. It does feel cultish. But it's a clan because we're a family. I'm just seeing things now too, guys. I got this deck. I had to have opened some of you guys up. There's no question. Seeing things differently. No, we don't have a choice. What I just read with everything that was chosen with the summons, you don't have a choice anymore. And there is something within the next 3 months. It is something you're probably going to pursue or go after. It could even be, it could be a catalyst again, or a catalyst comes into your life. It's going to be something in the midst of autumn that goes down. That's powerful. Changes your path, your entire path. This is telling me your entire path has just changed, Court. And you guys are part of this. Our entire path just changed. And the way I say that, it's being said differently. I can feel it. The choice has already been made. Take the fucking wand and go. Ooh, it's intimidating. It's like going through a cave by yourself, like with a flame. You don't know what's around the corner. But the deal has already been, you signed it. You got this. I got this. We're in that Queen of Cups, so we got to find our way through the Queen of Cups side of this. And this is an important message because this comes with heart, soul, compassion. You have to incorporate that with shadow, dark. There's good demons, bad demons. You know, these people are here to kick fucking ass. All right? So this is, to me, this is a straight up fucking blessing. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, besides my Ganesha deck, it's the first time I was like, holy shit, you let me in. Like, it's our time. I just know this is huge. This reading is huge. Here we go again with the crown chakra all the way to my eyes. I just shut my eyes and it's like walking into a temple. Remember that wild dream I had getting out of a vision I got out of my casket? After I had like a Reiki session, which I'll never do again. But I gotta be careful with my power. Oh, wow. Did you just hear what I just said? I gotta be careful with my power. Anywho, at the end of it, it's like I crawled out of a coffin. It wasn't a coffin, it was the coffins. It was the temple, the Egyptian. I forget what they call them. A tomb. I crawled out of a tomb. And then for weeks I was having dreams. Something about it was a gift. They gave me a leather bag. But it wasn't just leather. Gosh. They're bringing me to places so I remember. It's like vessel energy. And what did I say? I gotta be careful with my power. They're gonna show you the way. This next 2 years of your life I don't know why I'm getting 2 years, is when you reach the peak of your career, or but you've already been aligned and chosen, so it's how you get there. So it's like getting there along the way. Little helpers will step in, channel messages. It's like the Wizard of Oz. She follows the yellow brick road and bumps into, friends, people, like Cowardly Lion. You help people along the way. So you're going to have people step in for you and guide you. You think you're going in one direction? I wouldn't have any expectations here, guys, because we're part of something big here. I've been saying this. I know we're all connected, Ed. I don't know what you guys do on the side for like spiritual stuff, but we didn't just go down a rabbit hole. We walk in that path with knowledge and wisdom. And it's these eclipse, there's the people that are working with 4D. I feel like I've been working with 5D, 6D for a while, but stepping into 4D and talking about it, like 3D is no. It's the matrix. It's a whole what people are going to see waking up to. I don't like that Musk is part of this either. I didn't think he was going to step into that type of role, but that's like a role like that has to be taken down, because I can tell by what he's saying. I'm just like, wow, I know for a fact he's getting the right knowledge. So whoever's giving it to him is that modern day fucking devil. So like we're up against that type of energy. We the people. We the people. What goes after we the people? Is it the United States? We the people. We the people. We the people. It's the Constitution, right? This is about our Constitution too. Like what happened. So you're definitely here to fix some shit. Guys, if you have knowledge and stories, get on a podcast. Don't share your face. Share your fucking stories. That's how we evolve. I share personal shit. I leave names out of it. Sometimes I leave names in. I was meant to do that, not knowing I was doing it. Because I'm authentic. I'm me. I'm not just a reader. And over the years, there's been quite a lot of mishaps I'm hearing. But everything in still being on my path, just the challenges I had to go through to get here, to know how to work with certain energies. You can't just step into them. You have to graduate. So now we all have these diplomas. And I have been seeing scrolls in the last month in our readings. So we all have this scroll now. Just do what it is you do. I definitely feel like you're getting guided. Do a freaking podcast. Get out there. I heard a lot with my pendulum, and right then I can tell like there's so many different energy right now. It was fighting what I was saying until I made it even clearer. We the people of the United States. Is that how it goes? Constitution. Yeah, we the people. But what's it say afterwards? Oh my god. There goes my head again with energy. What are the written words of we the people? We the people, which appears in the beginning of the United States Constitution. Full phrase, we the people of the United States. Significance, a phrase emphasizes that the government is established by the people and not a single ruler. Well, that went down the shitter when it comes to religion. I'm feeling like I could be on here for 8 hours, guys. 5.5 hours. Time's going slow, though, ever since I looked at the 506. So, we the people of the Constitution affirm the government of the United States exists and serve its citizens. Well, that went to shit. So this is like a clan. We the people of the United States. Like, we're the only ones right now that, when it comes to, like, continents and, like, we're the worst one right now, like, when it comes to governmental shit. Because we're the energy, we're the frequencies, we transmit it. Easier for them to fuck with. But they got a big plan that we, the people of the United States, need to get back on it. Freedom of speech. I talked about that earlier. Too bad, so fucking sad. Get out there. This will lead to something, whatever this is. This feels like Dallas. What the fuck? I just get tossed everywhere, guys. It's telling me to go, but I don't want to go until I have the app. It's not that just the app that's telling me no. Oh my god. Here we go again. What the fuck? I just saw a priest or something like that. Hierophant. I can't believe it's 12:30. I gotta go, guys. I love you. I'll be back. I guess later tonight when maybe things are situated. I am like dying to get back to this read. Like it's not done. October is gonna be wild. Translucent. Neptune. Poseidon. Not Queen Elizabeth. Maybe Queen Elizabeth, but seeing Diana. There's still something going on with Diana. Princess Diana. And the things I wrote in the book had happened too. But there was something big like after the Queen dies, but I still haven't seen that. There's still something like that's going to take place in front of the council, some type of protest in front of the house, outside the gates. I don't think it's happened yet. So that still has to happen. But there is something going on with like the princes of like not Ambia, like Israel, Afghanistan, like this. And I know you would think it's, what's his name? There's still something behind that whole family. Dodi? Is it? No. I just heard I gotta be careful there. I'm literally just like holding my head. I love you guys. I'll be back. I love you, love you, love you. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Bye.